I did not want to wake up. This should be said. I I was gonna get on earlier, but I took a nap and I was like, I don't want to wake up. I don't. And then I slept through my alarm, and then I was like, well, time to wake up. It was a whole adventure, let me tell you. I got coffee though, as I always do. You gotta have the coffee, you know. You gotta have the coffee. Naps are good. That's what I'm saying. I was up like all day yesterday. I accomplished very little, other than breaking things and then unbreaking things and then contemplating how I wanted to change my setup to prevent this in the future. I completely broke my audio. It's crazy. But like the cool thing is like Elgato's making a new... Oh, they're updating their wavelength software, like their routing table software. And it's like a proper, like, what's it even called? So In the past, I had like different pieces of tech that all kind of came together to be my audio setup. And then when Rodecaster came out with their new like single unit software, like hardware, like they're like Rodecaster, right? I picked one of those up because it has like multiple like microphone ports and multiple like it can go to like speakers, it could go to like your headphones, it has like the slider things, kind of like, you know, but it also has a lot of features that I don't use, like the pads and like a bunch of other stuff. And then like their routing was after the fact, which I don't really like. Because like if you have different channels, like let's say you have a system and a music and a game and a like just like multiple virtual channels or however they want to set it up, it'd be cool if you could take that individual channel that you just assigned a bunch of stuff to and put it into like OBS to control manually there, so that way you could control it as a slider, and then you could also control it separately instead of just being like one output. But they don't allow that. And so like they updated it after the fact to add the virtual stuff, but when you add, you either can't add the virtual stuff, or when you do, it doesn't do anything. And then like I tried to revert back to the old thing because I'm just like, this is annoying, and it stopped working. So then I reverted it back to the new thing, and then it just started screaming. Like literally, it wouldn't display, like it would display my microphone, but any other sound that came from my computer, either my, you know, my game or my browser, I'd be playing YouTube, had my game up, and no audio came from anything. And then if I swap that channel to my microphone and then swap it back to my game, it would just start screaming, and I'm like, so what is happening? The audio was trolling me. It really was. It was kind of crazy. So I might sell my Rodecaster and then go to like something else that's kind of, I might Frankenstein my own setup again, like I do the best at doing, you know. Not that I fully understand everything that I'm doing, but I'm gonna try to, you know. I'm gonna try to have more standalone products that do a niche thing, or the thing they were built to do, instead of trying to have like an all-in-one. Because I tried to go all-in-one with the Wavelink software before, but my audio would drift over time with my, you know, Elgato's Wavelink, where you plug your microphone into the XLR port on the back, and then you had like their like simplistic routing table where it just had like a bunch of sliders, and my audio would drift, so I moved away from that. But I might go back to it. And their software is pretty cool now. Their software is really cool now. I downloaded the beta for it. I hope this doesn't break my audio. Please, please, please no break audio. Please, please. And I realized that like getting audio from my gaming, because I have like two computers right now. One I just kind of use as like a game console. I have like a small PC I use as like a game console, so I can do whatever I want on that, and it doesn't inflict with like my other computer. But like, I realized that I'm already using a capture card to pull my video from that through HDMI, but that also carries sound. So I was trying to be like, oh man, how am I gonna do this now? I gotta, you know, because like the Rodecaster pumps 2 USBs out to each computer to get like the audio. Like, how am I gonna do this now? I'm just like, wait a minute. Wait, the HDMI already has audio. I mean, I don't know if there's any downsides to that versus like a proper USB card, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. But like, that's gonna be like a money investment, but we'll see. Does this? No? What about this? There it is. Oh look, chat, it's you. Look, it's chat. Say hi. Say hi, Mom. I'm on camera. But yeah, their software used to be like, just be like column style tabs, but they made it like a proper routing table now. So you can create as many channels as you want with all your different junk, and you can create as many like outputs as you want, you know. And I like to monitor my own stuff. So like I could literally make a monitor output that doesn't go anywhere. I just listen to it, right? And then I just make sure my headphone output or my speaker output is connected to this one. And then I can just move all of them all at once. You know, or if I wanted to listen to something different, then I send out to stream. So like, let's say the chat mix is the stream, and I could literally just rename that. Just stream, you know? I really like the layout of this. So like, I might start using this. And then like all of my outputs, like this is my HDMI through my Elgato capture card. And I can just like assign it to individual channels. And then this shows up as a channel. Like, I now have 3 channels. Well, technically 4, because I created a 4th one. If I go to OBS, I have 4 outputs. And then these are ported to these outputs. Then I can individually put into OBS now. As many as I want. It just creates them. It's still in beta. Like, they haven't fully released it yet. But that's kind of cool. Ugh. And like I already have a Stream Deck Plus that has like little knobs that you can use as like audio. But like I can also do that in a janky way. So like, you know, I can also use my Stream Deck to control volumes within OBS because there's an OBS plugin. And I'm sure there's a Wavelength plugin that I can also use to control the audios here. Like there's multiple ways I can control audio now. So I'm like, I don't need this big hunk of junk that's causing me problems. Assuming this Wavelength software doesn't have any issues. It gave me issues in the past, but like I love the routing table style. Where like, look at all this nonsense. I haven't tried virtual at one point. Like it's kind of crazy. So like I might sell it and pick up a proper like headphone speaker amp style like DAC to run that part of my audio, and then I'll have like a different thing that controls my audio interface. We'll have to see. But like I already got one of those in my closet that I bought a while back. That I never sold and is just like an expensive hunk of junk in my closet. So like I could just plug that in, and assuming it has the proper... Now, like, even if it doesn't have proper like voice control modulation stuff, what are those called? Plugins? No. What are those called? I forget what those called. Filters? I can do that in OBS because OBS has all of them. OBS has plugins for like, you know, whatever VST you want out there to work as a plugin. You know, you can just plug it straight into OBS, and OBS has noise cancellation. All of the noise cancellation you're hearing right now is going through OBS. It's just like the basic EQ, which I don't do too much with. That's actually on my mixer, but that's built into OBS as well. So like I'm like, nothing I need is attached to this thing that's causing me problems. That's like way over it, like it's its own niche, and I use like a small percentage of it. So I might go on an adventure of making my pocket cry and try to... I'm supposed to be saving monies. I would like to stop renting at some point and eventually get a house. And I got other junk that I need to buy, like a new bed. Because I have a really old bed. That was like, when I first moved out of my parents' place, my friend was like, oh, I'm buying a new bed. Here, this one's a little old, but like, it'll make buy. And I'm like, so I just like steam cleaned it, and then I used it, and I'm still using it. I'm like, this is a really old bed. I want a new one. I want my own handcrafted bed that I chose. So like, there's a little like, do I do quality of life, or do I like do quality of tinker life? Do I expand the tinker hole, or do I? I'm trying to strike a balance of like not wasting my money, but like, you know, wasting my money. Yeah. As one does. As one does. What are we doing? I don't even know what we're doing. Where am I supposed to be going? I didn't even talk about what we're doing. I got super sidetracked. I'm sorry. The MSQ? Maybe. There was a dungeon in the slums. That's where we're going. There's like a dungeon outside we never picked up that I kind of want to check out. And then we're locked behind the they're not the MSQ. The MSQ we have to do in order to progress through the Eden raids. So we've done all Savages all the way up through 8. And all the regular story up through 8. But it said it was locked behind... I forget. Ugh. I should probably look at how far through the MSQ that is. I'd like to continue the Eden raids, but like I have to do something. I have to do where's Mordsuk? I mean, I might also just do some mission cleanup. I might not do MSQ. You say do MSQ? Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will. It doesn't tell me. Shit. It told me last stream. There's a certain mission I have to get through. I forget what it is. It doesn't tell me now. Or maybe there's somebody else I gotta talk to. Maybe that's not the guy I have to talk to. Maybe there's somebody else I have to... We're gonna go on an adventure to find out who I have to talk to. I thought it would be that guy. Maybe it's not that guy. Let's go this way. But yeah, we'll probably start the MSQ today. I'm just going on a giant sidetrack. Shall we fight this guy? I kind of want to fight this guy. He's one of the easier ones though, right? He's not like... This man's like... baby trash. Yeah! Direct, sucker. Okay, where are we going? I'm gonna do nothing but sidetrack today. How does that make you guys feel? Important question. Actually, you can go over there? I forgot you can go over here. No, I saw a giant basilisk. Oh, the red guy's down there. Look at that guy. I really don't want to fight him. We love getting distracted. You guys don't have a choice. You guys are along for the ride. Nothing. Well, I mean, it'll unlock what it unlocks, I suppose. I could probably just pull it up in the wiki. The Eden Raid storyline. What the hell? Okay, maybe the mission just pops up out of nowhere. I'd assume the mission would be there, but red, you know what I mean? I don't know how far we have to go. Because it doesn't exist, apparently. Who would have guessed? I checked all the areas I know to check. That's the best I can do. Let's go back to Gilmore. Kind of weird, huh? What was it called though? The heart of something. I don't remember. Oh shit! Alfie's here. Since when? Oh shit! Did he finish the painting? Was that painting finished before, or is this like a? I don't remember this. Oh shit, that's not good. Can we not? Can we turn off system sounds? Thank you. Can I lock that? Can I tell it to never? What if I don't lock it, but I just move it? I can't. Okay, fine. You're stuck there. Also, why does Google Chrome not show up in the Windows volume mixer? I uninstalled that. I have like 5 browsers on my computer because I was like trying them out and seeing what they felt like and looked like. But like, Google Chrome does not show up in my volume mixer. I cannot assign that a different input output. Was mine broken, or like, do you guys have? Can you guys check that? Do you guys have Chrome on your computer? Check out this. Don't mind me, just passing through. Click, click, click. Just taking a few pictures. Don't even worry about it. Don't even add that to the scrapbook. Oh shit, look at this. This man has drunk everything. Why have I never explored this place? This is hilarious. What is happening over here? Hashtag evidence. Click, click, click. Workplace of photographer. Really is. Really is. That's the lore of my character now. This is my character's lore. Oh shit. Post that to Instagram. What even is that? Who eats like meat with meat? You know what I mean? Unless this is a weird vegetable. Maybe this is a weird vegetable. I mean, I guess he has fruit, but like, who doesn't have like, you know, Valdesian Arsenal when I become competent enough to actually plan it out and go back to Eureka. I really need to go back to Eureka anyways. I want to keep farming stuff out. We need to do a bit more Eureka and decide what we're going to be comfortable with doing Valdesian Arsenal. Because, like, I probably will heal it, honestly. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable tanking. Although, with how much I love playing Dark Knight, I really want to go through an arc of, like, learning to tank and actually doing dungeons and whatnot to build a sense of courage and comfort in tanking. You eat meat with meat? Do you? Wait a minute. This is a different girl? Yeah, this is where we have to go. There's a dungeon down there, apparently. And then I got distracted taking pictures of people. Airship. Wait. Is there an airship? There's an airship landing? Where does this go? I would have you know that Yulmore possesses the finest fleet of airships in all of Norbrant. In the days before the flood, they ferried passengers to various settlements, though the appearance of the Sin Eaters put a stop to that. However, under Lord Valthry's influence, they ceased to pose a threat, and our vessels took to the skies once more. Though the Sin Eaters have once again become hostile, their dwindling numbers means our crews have little cause for concern. So I can't ride the airship? Okay, fine. Bye, friend. Hi, friend. The easiest tank is Warrior? Yeah, but I like Dark Knight. We need to finish Warrior. Honestly. We never did that. We never tried Lancer. We never got our Pugilist to Monk. And we still need to try a bunch of these other ones. But our Warrior's not even level 50 yet. We're not even a Warrior. We're just a pretend Warrior. We're a wannabe Warrior. You know, I probably could have just teleported outside now that I think about it. But we're going on an adventure. Alright, buckle up. Yeah, I want to get good at Reaper. I want to get good at Dark Knight. I want to get good at Astro. Although I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted with between Scholar and Astro and Scholar and Sage. What am I doing? Academia Anteater. English. Yet another striking opportunity. What is that? What are either of these? This guy is still hanging on for dear life. One day, somebody will save this man. Today is not that day. Oh, parkour. Oh shit, chickens. I keep accidentally pushing a button. We're gonna go down here first. I don't know which one's which. Okay, what is this? Oh, shit. You cheated. Is this the one I want? We're gonna do it anyways. The overwrought Ondo seems overjoyed to see you. There's 2 missions here, and I don't know what's what, but we're gonna find out. That's the dungeon? Oh shit, he got it right. Oh, land dweller, you were one of the ancient messengers, yes? Oh, how fortunate I have found you. We need your help. Ever since the abyss was lit with the city's lanterns, a great beast the likes of which we have never seen has begun hunting near the cups. Oh shit. It thrashes and gnashes with its cavern small, leaving nothing but tattered flesh in its wake. The eldest of the ffxiv, it's an omen, a harbinger of our people's destruction. Maybe it is. Have we angered the ancients? We cannot know. We dare not enter their sacred abode without first receiving their blessing. That is why I came to this town of land dwellers, to seek out those who had helped us before, and here you are. Please, enter the ancient city once more, speak with them, and learn what we have done to earn their ire. I'll consider it. A hostile creature of unknown origin threatens the lives of the Ondo people. Perhaps the clerk in Amrat's burrow, what, English? Of the administrator can shed some light on this mystery beast. Maybe. Where are we going? Oh, the ancient city. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Sign me up. Is this just like forever here? Oh yeah, the people are here too. I don't know why. I just assumed that this was part of like Emmett's magics. You know what I mean? And it would just disappear. That's how my brain read it. I like this place. It's like old and abandoned. It's my kind of vibe. All right, we gotta talk to this guy. Do we wanna Reaper this? Maybe. It's one of your favorite places. It is a good place. Oh shit, I forgot about that guy. That's what I need in my life. Hold on. Brain go burr. He's here somewhere, trust. What is this? There he is. Better. God, just to get off. How may I help you? Fishman, something. And this beast was like no other, you say? Judging by the description, it may very well be one of the new types of fauna, being created by the researchers of the Academia Aniter. Aniter. Sure. As such, this matter is out of my purview. I suggest you take your claims to the Bureau of the Architect, or better yet, speak with the Academia scholar directly. You will find the Academia Aniter and its public offices to the south of this building. If this mystery beast is one of their experiments, then they will surely have more information for you. If you say so. Away! Also, does this mask do anything if you, like... No. I had to check. Alright, where are we going? South. That's super far south. That's not just south. He made it sound like it would be super easy. Oh, that's right, I can fly. Thanks for reminding me. For some reason, I thought I still couldn't fly here. Listen. I'm struggling, all right? We're not gonna talk about it, okay? How does that sound? I thought this was a no-fly zone. Probably because it's a city, you know what I mean? You could just presume. Welcome to the public offices of the Academia, Nieder. The hallowed halls of the Academia itself are restricted to accredited scholars. My apologies. If I'm not mistaken, your residency was arranged directly by Emmett Selk himself. As such, you've been granted special dispensation, English, to enter our prestigious institution. Might I ask what has prompted your visit with us today? Fishman is concerned with life or something. I see. Yes, that particular creation is under our supervision. If you would like to confirm the beast's containment yourself, then might I suggest a tour of the grounds? Our head researcher is in residence and may be available to answer questions about the experiment you described. Your zeal for knowledge is impressive in one so young. I do implore you, however, to be careful inside the Academia. Mind what you touch, and try not to distract the other researchers from their work. Finally, I might insist that you report to me on your return. It wouldn't do to lose track of our little visitor. This way, if you please. Right, the ancients are so cool. I'd be an ancient if I could. Just walking around, existing, creating random shit, watching your world plummet to non-existence. It'd be kind of cool. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, we gotta unrestrict, right? Wait. Yes. Wait. Are you joining in? Do you wanna join in? As long as we go super slow and give me time to like look at the environment and take pictures. At what point do I need to stop trying to solo? I mean, definitely no in Dawn Trail. How much of Endwalker do you think I can solo? I mean, let's be honest. Like the raids, I can barely solo at this point. All right, let's reap some fools. Oh, my elbow cracked. Sit up. Ooh. Is that like a radio in the background? Ooh, look at that. This place is cool. Is this like just a full-on like research area? Like, I mean, I guess they are creators. This is like the botanists like of the world. Oh shit, my portrait. Remind me to fix that. What did I do to mess that up? You shouldn't be in here. The beast is broken free. Uh-oh. It released other experiments too? Well, shit. Oh wait, they're running away. Good thing I turned around. Holy shit. Ooh. Good picture of the entrance. Wait for it. Wait for it. Click. Oh shit. Enemies. Don't worry, I got this. Trust. Wait, wrong button. This one. And then this one. Get worked. This weapon looks so cool in your enraged form. Oh no, he's dead. Quick, somebody create a medic. I like this room. This room's cool. Blink. I have at the time. Oh, just in time. The goal. Blink. Oh shit. Poor fish. They should have put fish in here. You know what I mean? Well, if this doesn't sum up what's happening here, I don't know what does. And... Poor guy. Click. Alright, I hope you guys day get better. Alright, bye. Oh shit, wait. There's the visitor guides. This Hall of Learning was established in honor of the first Metron, a scholar renowned for her exceptional contributions to our marine biosphere. It is here that many ichthyologists seek to follow in Mitron's footsteps and engender sea creatures characterized by traits both unique and beneficial. Diversity is the key to a robust star. The ocean is the
ichthyologists, seekers of the serpents of the deep.
Oh,
those who traverse the
serpent seekers.
abyssal realms where shadows and scales entwine.
I like shadows.
They delve into the watery vaults, unraveling secrets held within ancient guilds.
Oh, they're the guys that like crawl
echo
themselves
through
into like
briny
crevices
halls.
under the ocean and then die.
But beware their pursuit. For in understanding these creatures, one may awaken forgotten leviathans lurking beneath the
I've already
surface
done
of
that.
knowing. In depths, mysteries writhe.
Writhing mysteries, awakening leviathans within the shadowy tendrils of the ocean. I like it. Diversity is the key to a robust star. The ocean is the soup of life. We must endeavor to enhance its richness. Such were the words of the Mitron, and they guide our research to this day. Cool. Alright, let's kick some butt. Eat this, suckers! Oops. Wait, this button? Oosh. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Wait. Oh, I had to check. What if there was a secret in there? Wait, what does this mean? Is this important? What is the lore behind this? We'll save it, just in case. Click. We need to create a log. Very few other people are going to come in here. Alright. We need to record everything. Get wrecked. Ooh. That guy's kind of cool, though. Oh no, he's dead. If only we had a healer. Alas, we do not. Wait, can he even die? Is he just gonna respawn? If he's not real, he's just a memory. You know what I mean? Shark man! Look at this guy. I jump off. No. Listen, we had to try, okay? We had to know. And you know what? Now we know. He's kind of cool, though. I should remember this, though. You know what's cooler than Sharkman? Whatever this is. Damn it. Oh, shit. Hey, I'm trying to take a picture over here. Leave me alone. What is going on back here? Holy shit, he's red. When did that happen? Oh, there's two sharks. What? Kick his butt. Take that, red shark. Take this, blue shark. I'm gonna like, eat you guys for breakfast. After feeding your soul to my avatar. Jeez. Trying to take a picture, and this random shark came out of nowhere. I don't have the inventory space for that. It's all yours. Ooh. I like this place. The weird, like, shark fin soup. The weird, like, radio static in the background is kind of cool. Did you know that the original Halmarat, a man lauded for countless advancements in the field of phytobiology? What is phytobiology? Tommy, I need help. It was an avid landscape gardener. He was famed for botanical labyrinths of intricate design, the foliage of which he sought to protect from voracious pests with
Phytobiology.
the inventive.
The eldritch study of verdant whispers and sentient roots.
What?
Where the green tapestry unfolds in silent symphony. It is a communion with life's ancient breath, unraveling the arcane language spoken by leaves and tendrils beneath the moon's watchful gaze.
I like the sound of it.
Yet tread lightly, for within their chlorophyll-laden embrace lies both healing and a hunger for dominion. In stillness, nature conspires.
I bet it does. Is that just like learning the structure of plants? Like, what does that even mean? Tom, you didn't help. What did that say? The inventive application of creation magics, of recreational projects that have led to the evolution of the world's first carnivorous plants. He created carnivorous plants. Students of his research later expanded upon those early techniques and successfully developed an extended family of ambulatory flora. I gotta know. Tom, how do you feel about ambulatory? It's a weird word. I'm gonna tell you that much. If you too wish to set down roots in this fertile field of study, hearken you to the words of Halmarat.
A term that dances upon the air, invoking the restless spirits of wanderers who tread paths woven by fate's unyielding hand.
I forgot the word already, I'm gonna be honest.
It signifies movement, a pilgrimage through shadow and light, where each step echoes the heartbeat of existence itself. Yet beware, for to traverse too far may lead one into realms uncharted.
That's where I want to go.
Even time falters in its pursuit.
I'm fine with that.
In motion, destinies entwine.
Isn't destiny always entwining? What are you talking about, Tommy? Hearken you to the words of Halmarat and submit your application to the Academia. I was gonna do that anyways. I feel like I'm more confused than when I started, I'm gonna be honest. What do we do? Nothing. Submit. Submit to the chaos. Embrace. Embrace the chaos. How did I get two of them? Doesn't make sense. Okay, what do we got going on here? Nothing. Nothing. Bunch of trees. Mandragoras? Sign me up. Wrecked. Poor mandragores. Are these all just mandragores though? That's hilarious. Blink. What is this? Random plant. I love the fly traps. Those are cool. I want a giant one of those. If you could get, I wonder if there are larger. I think there's larger versions. You think I can actually get them?
Surely not, right? Like, I know they got like the super tiny ones, you know what I mean? But I've never seen a big one. If big ones exist, I'm buying one of those. Oh, look at this man. I'll buy one of these too. Oh, it's got hands. Nice. Okay, what's we are going? Oh, there's more. This is just a subboss. I'm stuck. What are we even doing? Oh, damage up. I'd like to see you try. Look out, he's gonna tentacle you. Safe. Oh, is this just gonna be a... This is just a accessory dungeon? Sad. When do I get my next non-accessory dungeon? Wait. Like this. We gotta frame it right. Oh, too far. How's it go, guys? I'm just taking a picture. Don't mind me. Don't click. It's an MSQ dungeon. What? Is there a way to know what's accessory dungeons and what's not? Oh, the MSQ dungeons have armor. Oh, okay. Evil armor. I love this. I love when objects come to life. You know? This is my favorite. This is. I love like living armor and living weapons. Ooh. That bomb. That's kind of cool. I need a picture of that seal, though. Holy shit. I'll be back. You can handle those, right? Sure. Ooh, look at this. That's kind of cool. Are you doing alright over there? The place is on fire. Be careful. Oh, it's all accessories. Nobody wants those. I mean, I would want those. But I might have outgrown them slightly. Get rid of it. You can get that horse from a deep dungeon? Nice. Oh wait, look at that. Oh shit. Look at all of this. I feel like I'm in a museum now. Look at this guy. He just kind of exists. Do you want me to get that dead guy in the picture? Yes, I do. Oh shit. I think my form change messed up my picture. Did I get my picture in time? And it works. Oh, look at this guy. He's kind of cool. Guess I can get both of these in one picture. Everything's like falling apart. What is this grand enemy gonna be, you think? You know? Ugh. Some kind of floor or something, right? Blink. Research report. The instances of spontaneous creation occurring in the lands across the ocean are now confirmed phenomenon. Seemingly unguided by conscious will, these aberrations are said to manifest as malformed beasts of nightmarish aspect and unrestrained ferocity. Sounds awesome. The high-ranking phantomologists have since been dispatched to afflicted areas. where they conducted the capture and transport of a single entity. This specimen, characterized by a disproportionately large maw, was dubbed Archaeotonia. Weird. Investigations into the aetheric composition are ongoing. A theory posited by the esteemed La Habrea is suggested that the shape these fiendish beings assume is not random, but rather an amalgamation of the fears which lurk beneath our rational minds. As of this writing, researchers have begun pursuing methods by which potent guardians of whatever that word was, I clicked and didn't read it, of deliberate design might be engendered to stand against this mounting threat. So it's a ghost. Oh shit! An endangered soma. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. How do I get one of those? Can I have one of these? Is he the big scary boss, or is he just like, you know, is there like a similar big scary boss that's like his boss? He just trash. Well, yeah, he's trash, but like, same concept. Oh shit! There was a horse on the other side. We didn't get a picture of the horse. Sad. Click. Oh! The armor. Nice. Click. Man, we're getting so many pictures today. Hold on, I gotta go back. We missed the horse. Hold your butt. Oh, look at that. I'm just a man in a museum, you know? As one does. Okay, I'm ready. I'm not the warrior of darkness anymore. I'm the warrior of photography. Or maybe I'm the photographer of darkness. Imagine. I'm not a warrior anymore. Oh shit, we did it. I offer up my life's energies in the name of noble creation. Come forth, Quetzalcoatl. Isn't that a bird? You thought I was a dark knight, not a warrior? True. Quetzalcoatl. He's okay. He's a summon from another Final Fantasy game? This guy? Really? Ah. Never heard of him before. Picture? Don't mind if I do. Click. Final Fantasy 8? I feel like a lot of things are coming from 8 at this point. Click. Oh, wait. You know what I learned? What? Oh, was it because of this? Why did I teleport? That's not. No, stop teleporting. Help. How do I turn that off? Send me back. Bunch of nonsense. That's what that is. Ugh. Ugh. I just gotta finagle this out of bounds. Hold on. Just ever so carefully. Yep, just like that. Uh-huh. Yep. Trust. Believe. You just gotta believe. Doesn't help that I'm on a ramp, alright? Oh shit. Oh, I'm under the floor. Oh, hold on. I got this. Trust. I feel like I'm making it worse. Always do sit before G-pose. Yeah, I forget that it like saves. It saves shit. I'm still learning my cameras. Hold on. We're so close. We are so close. Oh shit, we did it. We clipped out of bounds. Let's go. Is it a picture worthy of a picture though? Trust. Shit. Nope, that's not what we want to do. Hold on. Wait, I got this. Believe. Just all you have to do is believe, okay? Just believe a little bit harder. Click. Was it worth the effort? Maybe. Remains to be seen. I like the angles you can get. I never realized you could do so much with the camera, though. You know? It's kind of cool. You like the statues in the back? Which ones? The ones I just took a picture of? Or the disaster of a camera that I'm trying to, like, manipulate? Problem is, I don't even know where my character is at this point. Being in mid-dash was a bit of a problem. Oh, wait. Oh. Perfect. Alright, hold on. You're a G-poser? Send hope. He's struggling. Alright, let's get rid of the player character. How do I get rid of... I can't get rid of the portal, can I? Here, let's turn everything off. Shit. Okay. I guess I have to... Ugh. Oh, wait, we got it. Success. Trust. Believe. Believe in yourself. Just believe. We're learning the ways of the G-posers. Alright. Just trust. Trust in the nonsense. I wish you could turn... I wish you could turn this off. You know what I mean? So close. So close. It's almost out of view. Just believe. Just believe in yourself. And anything is possible. Question is, what is possible? I am testing the bounds of my ability at the moment. I really do need to keep learning G-pose. It's really cool. Like, once you learn how to, like, manipulate the camera and everything, it's actually really cool. How do I get out of it again? This button. Okay, I'm done fooling around. We can kick his butt now. Eat this, sucker! Oh, thunderstorm. Yeah. What does this do? Damage up. Damage dealt is increased. What a loser. We need to look up who Quetzalcoatl is afterwards. We spent 25 minutes in there? Holy shit. How many pictures did I take? 25 minutes? There's no way. Whoops. Okay, I might have gotten a little distracted. Your Chocobo's name is Quetzalcoatl? That's a cool name. I like that name. What's this in the back? Didn't I fight one of these before? Or is that supposed to be like Zodiac? No, I'm thinking of the gargoyles. Who's that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be Zodiac? Or is that some other like crazy creature? That's Zodiac. Yeah, I really need to go to Dungeon Explorer mode. I don't use those enough. I need to go to Explorer mode and get proper pictures and whatnot. I mean, I kind of try to do that as I do the dungeon, but like... Yeah. Because there'd be no enemies and no, like, you know what I mean? No, like, portals and barriers and junk, right? I really need to. It'd be so much more fun. I can get proper pictures and manipulate my camera in any means possible. Our studious visitor returns. What did you find? What did you think of our experiments? Were your questions answered in a satisfactory manner? I forgot why I went in there, to be honest. Although I saw this cool bird and this cool statue of the Zodiac guy. He was kind of cool. Oh, that's right. We didn't learn that La Brea was in there, didn't we? Wait, the scholars had turned into monsters? What? Huh? When did I read that the scholars turned into monsters? Hmm? But apparently La Brea was an academic. That's kind of cool. Oh my, yes. There are few who can match his knowledge and expertise in the field of phantom creation. You passed through the words of La Brea, did you not? I imagine you found the research material there to be of particular interest, considering the purpose of your visit. Was there aught else which piqued your curiosity? I shall endeavor to provide you with answers to best of my ability. The experiments did escape, you should know that. People there weren't safe at all. Escaped? I should think not. The Academia Neater boasts the most secure facilities and research protocols of any institution on this star. Yeah, no wonder it burned to the ground. But they were scheduled to conduct research on those samples we captured from across the sea. Is it possible they were even more potent than we anticipated? Yet even if such were the case, one cannot dismiss the resourcefulness of our scholars, not to mention the presence of the esteemed La Brea. Yes, I am certain they will soon have the situation well in hand. You needn't worry your young mind about such things, and do not be discouraged. 'Tis a pity your inquiries were disrupted this time, but there will be other opportunities to visit. Was there aught else which piqued your curiosity? You know, I didn't realize it, but apparently the scholars turned into monsters or something. I don't know. Did I read that? Did I see that? What you witnessed would not have been transformation magics. Oh, that's right. There was the guy at the end who, like, sacrificed himself in dark arts to summon Quetzalcoatl. 'Tis more likely you observed the results of our research into advanced creation. Advanced creation? Shape-changing is a temporary effect at best. Creation, on the other hand, converts one's life energies into aether, which is then expended to bring a well-constructed concept into solid reality. By combining the aether of many individuals, we can theoretically create entities of ever greater complexity and grandeur, the methodology of which is the focus of our current experiments. Was there aught else which piqued your curiosity? Not that I either saw or realized. I wonder if there's more. I wonder if those only show up if you actually do the reading and pay attention. No, nothing. Well, as long as your thirst for knowledge has been slaked. Slaked? English? Then we should consider your visitation time well spent. As for the creature you suspect has broken free, rest assured that our officials will be taking up the thread of our investigation. You are certain it was not within the Academia grounds? I don't think I saw anything that broke free. If by some miracle Arcatania has gained its freedom, then what has become of the researchers tasked to contain it? Oh, idle musings, nothing more. Was there not an acquaintance awaiting news of your progress? Best not keep them in the dark. Shit, I'm gonna bring them to the dark with me. It seems the Academia Neater has no further information for you regarding the mysterious beast. Return to the derelicts and make your report to the overwrought Ondo. Is there another dungeon involving whoever this man is? Also, Codal. You said it was from 8? That's the number 9. Get it right. Curious. Oh, look at this. 240p. Now that's what I'm talking about. Just imagine, this is the quality of things that used to exist. Although I'm sure it looked better. I'm sure it looked better on grainy TVs, you know what I mean? Because then they'd have like a little bit of a blur. So then like you wouldn't be able to tell the blur behind the blur. So many things that we're learning about are coming from 8. We need to play 8 at some point. Alright. Where are we going now? Where are we going now? Oh, that's right. The Ondo was in Yulmore, wasn't it? To Yulmore. Away! Okay. And you said I can just teleport outside? Is it the understory? No. Is it the buttress? Yes. He's got it. Trust. Oh, it's even raining. It's an Ondo dream. You have returned. What of the ancients? How do we soothe their rancor? It's just an experiment. You're fine. No rancor. You mean the beast escaped? It was not released to torment us. A terrible creation indeed, if it can slip the bounds of the ancients. And yet, it is a relief to know that we did not slight the old ones, that it was not our deeds which summoned forth this fiend. I can swim back to the cups and consult my comrades. We must think on the strategy. Though huge in size, the beast is swift, elusive. My kin would be glad to have your aid in seeking its tracks. Finless ones do best where there is no water, and the sea has yet to reclaim our home. Come to the ocean floor, land dweller. Come and hunt the beast. Is it gonna be like a proper... Like... Is there another dungeon? Should I go to the ocean floor? Or is that just a mark? Is that just like a S mark, like an S rank or an A rank, you know? Or is there like an actual mission I have to go do now? Let's go visit. How do I get to the ocean floor? We need to go investigate. What is their home called? The Tempest? The Ondo Cups. That's it. Alright. We'll be back. I don't know what this other mission is. We'll come back and find out. Ain't shit going on here. They're fine. They're just overreacting a little bit. Yeah, they're fine. Nothing's happening. They got it all under control. What does this guy have? Did they get anything new? Ooh, an Amarat wall lamp. Now we're talking. I need to buy that. That'll look great in our apartment. There's a fate in the area that can spawn that is world boss and takes many people to kill it. I wonder if that's not the escaped. You know what I mean? Let's find out. Because, like, if we can force a spawn, maybe we should. That'd be kind of fun. Let's check out Floop. Or Shadowbringers. Archaeotania? Is that what we're looking for? Wink. There is a fate called Nothing Like a Trappin' Life that summons Archaeotania. The Archaeotania encounter requires the completion of 5 fates in the Tempest to begin, split across 2 fate chains. Oh. The order of completion does not matter, as long as all fates are completed successfully. The encounter consists of 2 individual fates. If Archaeotania is ready to spawn, Nothing Like a Trappin' Life starts the chain, and it continues to the head, the tail, and the whole damned thing. After it's successfully completed, there's no significant delay between the 2 fates, so they are treated as a single encounter with 2 stages. If it fails, the whole encounter is considered failed and the window is closed. Wait, we can buy a frog suit? Oh shit, sign me up. Is this where the frog comes from? Is there another way to get a frog? And we also get Tinker's Bell, a minion. Ooh. What is this? Shit, we gotta get some horns. I wanna become a frog. Imagine. Okay. The question is... Ugh. We got a couple fates that need done. Are any of these open? We need... Where has the dragon? Weird. And there's also coral support. I don't see it. It doesn't exist. I kind of want to do it now, though. Should we go do some fates? I mean, it can't hurt to do fates, right? It'll just give us gemstones, yeah? Let's do a couple of fates. We'll see if one of these spawns. I'm assuming they just spawn like normal fates, yeah? And you just gotta make sure it's successfully completed. Assuming the window isn't closed. I mean, it says the window is open, so that's good news, right? But that doesn't mean that somebody didn't report it closed. But like, what if it spawns and it fails? Does that count as it closing? You know what I mean? Or does Floop track that? Where am I going? Am I supposed to be going up or down? I feel like I'm supposed to be going up. There's no way I'm supposed to be going down. There's no way. Floop should track that? That's what I'm thinking. I'm just lost at the moment. Don't mind me. It is down? I was right? Damn. It just felt like a never-ending pit. Oh, wait. My friend's enemy is an enemy of mine. I don't think that's one we're looking for. It is not. Oh shit, it is down. What is this place? Yet never did I expect to see a finished one in these parts. Tell me, Are you here to gather shells, too? No? Well, maybe you should consider it. The purple ones here are ground to make dye. Very valuable they are. Unfortunately, the area is also home to a deadly Nopli. I would not stand much of a chance against them myself. But if you accompany me, I'll give you a fair reward. Sure. Let's go. I think we're protecting this guy. I'm not sure. He smells the shells. Herp here. This is probably so dark. I need to raise the blacks on my LUT, because this is probably super dark for you guys, right? What are we even doing? Ah! Be gone, fell beast. Nice. What weapon's that? I like that weapon. Oh, I meant to change YouTube to 1080p so we can test out the low latency. No, the Reaper one I meant. I was also gonna fix my portrait. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't know what's messed up with my portrait. There shouldn't be anything messed up with my portrait. My portrait's fine. Oh, it's because I mess with my visor. It's because I mess with my visor, isn't it? That's kind of stupid. But I put it back to normal. That's stupid. Yeah, well, yeah, but like I put it back to normal. I just toggled my visor on and off. Why did that require me to save my portrait? Or if I save it with no changes, does it automatically fix it? Did I actually leave it like different? Tushes Un. That's also, we don't need any of these. I guess let's go to Tushes Un. You still have to save the gear set though? It's a weird... Okay, so I don't need to go into my portrait. If I don't make a change, I still have to save it. But as long as there's no changes, it doesn't mess with your portrait. They got a lot of weird systems in place, don't they? Although, with the amount of stuff that I tinker with, I guess I can't complain. Because, like, I kind of know. The amount of things I'm complaining about on stream every week about needing to fix, and that I broke. I kind of understand. I kind of feel for him. Because, like, you don't really think about it when you're setting it up, and it seems like it's working, and it seems all good and all, you know what I mean? And then, next thing you know, things are broken, and you don't really understand why, and then you go back to fix them, and it only makes things worse. And then, you know, it's... I kind of feel bad for him. As a fellow tinkerer... Okay. Let's kick their butts. I gotta remember my harvest ability. I keep forgetting about my harvest ability. I guess what it's called, right? Solso, I mean. I never turned that on, like through dungeons or anything. I want to become a better reaper. So many ominous tracks. I feel like I should be talking to the ominous tracks. You know what I mean? Somebody killed Arch Atheater, whatever that means. We haven't done proper monster hunting in a while. I kind of miss it. I'm gonna click on this. What does this do? What are these ominous tracks? Whatever left these remains has an enormous mouth. These marks were left by some sort of mouth. A very large one. Yeah, I just read that. The remains of its prey. Oh. Wait, there's another one. Ondo Spearfisher. Bonus applied. Sign me up. I should probably do these. How much experience do you get from these? Enough to level... We can't do it as our blue mage. Yeah, everything adds up, right? Yeah, our blue mage is only... We need to finish leveling our blue mage. What level's our scholar? 84? Sure. Boink. That's why we... What am I getting from this, by the way? I got 12 bicolored gemstones from that? 12 apiece? Holy shit. I need to farm out all of the bicolored gemstones for the stuff you can buy anyways. Also, I thought... Last time I was in Yulemoor, I couldn't talk to the gemstone trader, right? You think that's unlocked yet? Or do you think that's a later unlock? Or no, that was the Crystarium. That was the Crystarium, right? This one? Wait, what? This is a cave? What? The confusion is real. Is it up or down? Nope, it's not that way. I'm right on top of it. Wait, was there a cave entrance? Where'd you guys go? Huh? What? wait. Where did you guys go? Oh, it's a hole! Oh, shit. I see. I didn't even see the hole. Holy shit. Yulemoor and the Crystarium unlock after you've ranked up all zones? Ah. I don't know what that means. Oh, level 6. Boing. Your shared fate rank increases after completing so many fates in the zone? I don't remember this at all. What is the point of collecting these pearls? This number's not going up. I have 0 pearls. What? Here, hold on. Why do I still have 0 pearls? Aren't we getting pearls from... Oh, that's right. They go in the inventory and then you turn it in. Right. And we need what, like 20? I think the collection fates require 20. I got 15. Oh, it's only 15. I'm wrong. Is it 10? Maybe it's 15. Okay, let's go elsewhere. Let's go to, I guess, Tushun. Away! You can check your shared fate rank in the menu under travel. Oh. Travel. Shared fate. What? What am I looking at? Two out of 6, 0 out of 60, 2 out of 6, rank 1, rank 2. What? Natural prawn killers? No, that's not it either. Oops. What other damaging abilities do I have? Nothing? Is it just... Nothing, right? I am a healer. Yeah, I feel like I can just keep doing fates and not worry about it, right? Surely I have more damaging abilities, right? No? Are these all healing abilities? I mean, I guess I have energy drain. Let's go! I'd heal you guys, but I forget how to heal. I never play Sage. Let's go fight some prawns. A lot to swallow. Let's just do this one. Wait, is this a follow-up to the other one where we're tracking some kind of beast? Some of the Sage and stuff. I'm more comfortable with Sage. This man's not even dealing enough damage to break her shields. Get wrecked, my friend. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to use my phlegma. Get phlegmaed. 18 Jones gems. Let's go. Yeah. All right, he's gonna examine the marks again. I feel like we're in a hole on chain. Red fragments of some sort. What stories were true? What are you talking about? What are we hunting down exactly? Where's he going? My friend, what are you doing with your life? Oh yeah, Cardia. I forgot. I was on Scholar. I'm on Sage now. I swapped. Hee hee. Alright, let's fight some prawn. Wait, I have my AoE. Right? Yeah. The dots don't stack, right? Effects cannot be stacked with doses. Yeah, okay. I thought so. It's nice having an AoE dot. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I should probably cardio you. Blink. Ugh. Boink. Boink. I mean, probably be faster if I did a red mage. Or like... No, my red mage is too low, isn't it? Probably black mage. Level that one up a little bit. Let's go! Please. We got Hydrozoan of the Enders. What is that one? Do we want to go do that one? I mean, I guess we could swallow first. It doesn't really matter. That one's got a bonus, though. Ugh, I'm running in circles. I've never even been up here before. Wait, there's another one. Oh, wait. Too soon. Wait a minute. This is a follow-up to our other one, though. I'm assuming this is down. Let's go. Time to kick some butt. Yeah, these are the tracks we're following. We gotta do this one. We're in a whole chain at this point. How long is this chain? Does he finally find his monster? Surely he does at some point, right? Let's go. Oh wait, he's gathering clues. Wait, he's looking for Archaeotonia. This is the man. He said he's going after Archaeotonia. What? Wait, we're on the path too. Oh shit, it does say that too. What? How did I do that? Tush-un is the beginning of all of these. I don't know which one we're on now, but we're literally on the path. And didn't even realize it. Alright, we just gotta make sure we've done what? 3, 4 Tushuns? I didn't realize that's what we were looking for. That's hilarious. I'll grab this real quick. Nice. Bing, bing, bing. Bzz. Don't I have a... Oh, that's right, because it leveled me down. I was going to say. I was looking for my amplifier. That gives me a polyglot, but I don't have that. Boink. Nice. Let's go. 24. Holy shit. All right, what's next? What were the fates we're completing? Does it tell us the fates we're starting? It does not. Oh yeah, that's probably smart. I keep forgetting I can teleport. Oh, zinc. Oh. We got the devil in the deep blue sea. Do we want that one? That's one of the fate bosses. I'm sure we got time. Boink. So close. Oh, I should probably have flame out for this, shouldn't I? For yeah. I always forget about flame. Poor flame. I guess I don't love him as I should. It's kind of sad. Suck. So nope. Away. Alright, we got this one and then this one. Yeah. Boink. Noise. We also got Mooshland. We already did that one. I think we're cycling back around. There's also nothing like a trap in life that'll pop up once we've done the other fate chains. Boom. Let's go. Let's go fight Mr. Bossman. Is he gonna be strong? Do we need a healer? Wait, we got healing chocobos. This should be fine. Surely. Surely. Zero panics given. I wish it would show whether it's above or below, you know what I mean? I feel like that would be helpful. I'm surprised another 2 Shun hasn't popped up, though. Although I don't know how many we did. There's 5 in total. Did we do all 5 2 Shuns? I feel like we didn't. Look at this weirdo. I like his face. Let's go. Are we gonna want a healer? Nah, we got this. Aren't there like certain boss fates that are like really hard and require like a full 8 party kind of like hard, you know? I mean, not that we couldn't brute force it anyways. It's only a few of the boss fates. Oh wait, we got another 2 Shun. Northeast. We gotta go to that one next. That's part of our fate chain. Take this, sucker. Wrecked. And he's out of here. How many bicolor gemstones do I have now? Let me check that. $174. Let's go. Wait, where am I? I'm lost. It's a nope. I don't know how to get out of here. This is why I always fly to the top. Probably would have been faster just to fly there normally. After I got stuck in the city. Alright, I think this is our 5th 2 Shun. I'll look at the fate name once we actually start it. That'll answer our questions. I mean, it should be obvious too, because he'll be like, "Oh, I found it." You know, instead of being like, what? According to the stories, Icaronia is drawn to the sanguine coral. For what reason, I do not know. But if it is true, we can use it to lower the beast. We sure can. Alright, let's go. We're doing coral support. Oh, this is number 4. We have one more after coral support. Wait, didn't we do this one already? No, there's no way. No, this is different. Okay, we're good. Yeah, these two were just random fates. Yeah, there's one more Tushun fate after this, and then we'll have a chance of spawn, yes? Because like once you do all 5, it's just a matter of waiting for the proper fate to spawn, right? But the window's open, so it should spawn immediately if the window's available, right? If I understand how this works properly. Oosh. What the? You got a bulldozer? What is that? Okay, I've never seen that one before. That is hilarious. Dawn Trail stuff. Is this a can I hop on? That's more of like the moon excavation style stuff, right? I like this one too. The dance pot. What are we doing here again? Oh, we're looking for the sanguine coral so we can lure out the Arcatonia. Yeah, this one's a 2-part fate. We got coral support and then low coral fiber. So we're basically getting the coral and then using it to lure out the big boss. And then we just wait for big boss to spawn. Or should spawn right away. Should. Because the window's open. That's how that works, right? I'm relying on my memory of what you guys taught me in the past, and that's very dangerous, right? It doesn't always spawn, though. Yeah, I forget how it worked when we were summoning the fox. Because we were running around trying to summon the fox as well. And I'm trying to remember what you guys taught me about these spawns. Because I thought that it could definitely spawn as long as the window was like active. And like, if the window's maxed, it should definitely spawn. If able. He's running away. Ah, 2-part. Let's go. This is it. This is the 5th one. This is the coral we need. After this, it's over. I should be using my triple cast more often, too. What am I doing with my life? Not Black Mage, that's for sure. Yeah, we need what, like 15? 15 corals? Maybe this one's different. We should be good if you both turn in whatever you guys have in your inventory. Or is this not a shared? Do we not share it? Yeah, there we go. We're full. Now we just wait for it to end. Boink. Boink. All of the coil. Coral. Save none for the next guy. It's all or nothing. It spawns or it doesn't. Even he's like, man, there's lots of coral. That's weird. We got sufficient bait? There's never sufficient bait. Wait, I need 2 more. I got this. Don't worry. Ugh, so close. All right, next part of the plan. What are we waiting for now? We gotta look for... the calendar consists of 2 individual fates. If it's ready to spawn, nothing like a trap in life starts the chain. So we hope it spawns? Do we just keep doing fates till it pops up now? Like, is it like ready to spawn now? So there's a chance it just happens? Or lend me your knowledge, oh great chatters. Oh wait, there it is. Away! We got it! You never spawned fates before? Yeah, it's the same as kind of just hunting monsters. You just gotta do all the fates prerequisites, and then it just pops up, you know? Shit, I always go this way. You can't go this way. I don't know why I'm so confused. I feel like it shouldn't be this hard to get out of a city. You know? I got some kind of chaos going on over here. Dun, dun, dun. I should probably play it safe and swap healer for the big baddie, yeah? We're probably gonna need that. Yeah, this is a 2-part fate. We need more people? Nonsense. Believe in yourself. Have faith. Oh shit, I should probably... I could always log into Floop. How do I do that again? Why do I never remember how to log in? Blah blah blah. If we log into the lodestone, edit your... Oh, bullshit. I gotta log into lodestone. And I gotta go to my character profile, and I gotta paste that in. I need to, like, properly... I believe in you guys. Character profile. Edit character profile. I need to paste this. I need to confirm that. I need to confirm it, yes. I have added it. I am a human. Yes, please. That's debatable, but for the circumstances of this check, we are human. Don't tell Faloop. we are a robot. They don't need to know, okay? They don't need to know. Okay, now we just wait for it to spawn, yeah? It spawns here. Good. Now we wait. Alright, we're on Kraken still, right? Yes. Now we just wait. We got this. Believe. Wait, we completed nothing like a Trapped in Life, right? That was the one we just did? Now we're just waiting for the other one? How do I... I did it. I marked it as spawned. I think. I accidentally marked it as completed first. Don't tell anybody. They don't need to know. You think? You think people will just show up? Wait, I gotta do a party finder, right? Party finder. How do I do this? Recruit members. It's duty. Fates. The Tempest. Sure. Objective. Completed. Comment. Comment. Archaeotani. Everything else can stay the same, right? I don't have to change anything. Recruit members. Did I do that right? I think I did that right. Can I edit it? Edit. I'm sure it's fine. Now we wait. Now it's all under control. I have marked it spawned on Faloop. I have created a party finder. I'm moving up in the world. Look at that. I am... What do we call this? I am player. So this is the abomination that escaped? Man, I'm not surprised it's escaped. I'm gonna be honest. Who created this? Why did they create this? What was the point of creating this? And how did it escape? These people are incompetent. That's all I'm saying. Although it is 5 a.m. If there was ever a time to do this, it's not now. I mean, I guess if there was ever a chance for us to try to complete it, we should probably just hop in at some point, right? You gotta go to Limsa and announce it? No. Yeah, we probably should. Is that how that works? Yeah, because I guess nobody's looking at their party finders, right? I'm also not part of the novice network anymore. I'm not part of anything anymore. Settings. Oh shit, we got people. Success. We're moving up in the world. We got a chimp on our side. That's all we need. A chimp and a plan. I would have preferred a gorilla, but I'll take the chimp. We got another tank. That's a plus. Do we trust in my healing abilities? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I'm more comfortable as Astro. I feel like I'd better just stay Astro. Plus, it'll give us a little bit more damage, right? We're up to 210 crystals. Holy shit. We should go buy some of the riding maps before I forget. What riding maps are we missing again? I should be able to check that in the travel section, yeah? Spell speed. Oh shit, look at this man's chocobo. Is that a Yojimbo hat? How do you get the Yojimbo hat? What? And why does he have a cactuar on his back? I want these. The cactuars... What do we get from this? Satisfaction. That's right, the toad suit. The toad suit. Yeah. I knew that. Yeah, Tinkerbell minion. Yeah. All right, we got 23 minutes remaining. There's 2 different outfits on the bird. Well, yeah, but I assume the cactuar with this fabric is probably the chest piece. And then the head is the... I want the Yojimbo outfit. Is that in the gold saucer? A chest in Dawn Trail? What? I figured the cactuar was. The head is from the Hildebrand questline? The thing we've been ignoring? You should have told me sooner! We should go back to Realm Reborn and do the Hildebrand quest line. Now that I've learned that we get a Yojimbo outfit for our Chocobo. Yojimbo's the coolest summon. Okay, so he fights for like first space with Anima. Anima's pretty cool, but like in a different aesthetic, you know? Like, Anima's the creepy one. Yojimbo's the cool one. Yojimbo's like the I don't give no shits. Give me the money. I'll do whatever you want kind of guy, you know? I mean, maybe he has some morals. Or not morals, but like, maybe he like... Maybe he does give some shits, but like... How many? That's the question. You must ask yourself. Success. I should have put frog suit. You think? buy a frog suit. I should have. I need to learn how to entice these people to join. You know. It's the Stormblood part of the Hillview quest. Oh, so it's accessible. We really should sidetrack back to the Hildebrand quest. Because, like, I don't even know how long it's going to take to complete that. But we haven't even started it. We still got the first quest in Ul'dah. We never picked it up. We were waiting because it expanded, like, it went across all the expansions. Yeah, we can't wait too long. That's usually what happens, is we'll wait too long and then we won't. Because as long as we can stay alive, we only need to get down to so many... such a percentage of health to get a partial item, right? I mean, in saying that, I don't even know how bad this is going to be. Maybe I should be playing a shield healer. Oh, no. We level sync to 80. That gives me... my shields. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of people on, unfortunately. What the heck? Yeah, we might just want to go. Because, like, even if we get partial, we should be fine, yeah? Boink! Alright, what are my abilities again? Read 'em. Got it. We're sending it. Oh, shit! Sit up! Okay, so we want to stand relatively close. Bullshit! I was out of that. I object. He objects. No! Because, like, there's a chance people show up along the way anyways, right? Oh. Good luck, my friend. Were you not supposed to stack on that? Okay, in my defense, I never know when you're supposed to stack and when you're not supposed to stack. I take full responsibility for that. I also should have neutral sected that. I'm also taking 0 responsibility for all of that. Okay. I take 0 responsibility. I trust in my tanks to stay alive. You know? Okay, here. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. I'll res you. Trust. Okay. You know, this was less than ideal. I take responsibility. Okay, when in doubt, shield it. Hold on, I got this. We got this. Trust. All we need to do is just, maybe a second healer, But like, I mean, look, we got 2 red mages now. As long as we don't all die, it should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, we probably should have gone to Limsa and announced it. Let's be honest. We should have done that after V died. That probably would have been smart. He's bailing out! No! What else are you doing with your life? Let's be honest. Oh, that's what he's doing with his life. A blank map! I mean, listen. I'm down to die again. I'm ready when you guys are. I'd be fine falling flat on my face. Don't worry. I probably should have shielded. When in doubt, shield it first, right? And then, I should have warmed up as a healer before we did this. Like, I should have warmed up a little bit. And I didn't. I should have. I take full responsibility as a failing healer. Letting you guys down. When, in all honesty, you knew not to trust me. I always need a warm-up run. And that was the warm-up run. We're doing a hard boss with no warm-up, alright? This should have been expected. Here. Maybe we can distract him. Alright? I'll distract him, and you know what? You swap the ninja and just assassinate this man, okay? Hop in his mouth. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, maybe I'll hop in his mouth. Maybe if we choke him. If we all get our fat chocobos out, and we all hop in his mouth, maybe, hear me out, there's a small chance that he passes out. And all we need at that point is one adventurer to show up and kick him while he's down, alright? It's a foolproof plan. All you have to do is believe. That's all you gotta do. I believe in ourselves. I also don't believe that we're doing this with 4 people. But we stand a better chance now because I'm shielding. Ugh. I'm a bit more competent playing Sage the first time. I feel like playing proactive is a little bit better. Oh look, an Astro. Or maybe they just like moons. It's hard to say. Oh, it's a white mage. I do like the moon. I wish you could change colors of it. They're just here to help. Oh shit. People, let's go. Look at that. Trust. We got a tank healer combo. This is all we need in our lives. We got 11 minutes remaining. I believe. I also tried to invite them. They must be in their own party. I was incapable. But like, they're kind of their own duo, you know? So even if we die, we got 2 parties going. That's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Maybe it is. Did I cardio you? I did. Good. Alright, what are my abilities? What abilities do I have at level 80? Holos restores HP of all nearby party members. And gives a barrier. And reduces damage taken. Nice. Of course, we got our Instacast. Yeah, we might just want to send it at this point. Rizotama gives me a stack, which gives me an Instacast. Zoe buffs the next spell. Pepsis. Remove shield to heal. We got our regen. We got our Haima multi-shield. Okay, guys, I'm ready. He's prepared. Wait. Now I'm prepared. My Chocobo is ready. Minutes remaining. Send it. Go, tanks, go! We got 8 minutes. There's only 1 chance. Oh, wait. I forgot to do this. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Hold on. He's about to go. Believe. Trust. Oh, shit. Alright. All of our Chocobos are in very bad positions for the moment. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Oh, shit. I did it again. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Here, take my Cardion. I need to move that Cardion button. That's the worst location that could possibly be in. Boom. Safe. We got this? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how you died. But I take 0 responsibility for it. I'd like to have you know. In my defense, there was no way I could have possibly known that was happening. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen?
Oh shit.
You know, I would love to res you. Success. Oh shit! I have the aggro. I'm taking it now. I'm taking it. Wish me luck. We got this. I believe. I believe. I died. All right. Trust. Don't worry. I got you. Oops, that was an open. Okay. Just D-level sync. That's one of those. And then, yeah. I got this. Okay. You know, we just gotta ignore the tidal wave, you know? That's all we need. Oh shit. Here, I need to like can I not? Hey, I hollowed. Bullshit. I got snapshotted. I probably should have Heimed that. Now that I think about it. Here, take a shield. You're welcome. Save! No! Man, you gotta be right on the edge. Bullshit. You know, worse things have happened. This is everything I wanted and more. I hate the outcome. I love the chaos. How do I know if I still got this my cardio? Oh shit. I was not prepared for this. Here, I'm gonna flag into this man. Oh shit, he's got mind left. I'm just throwing random heals at this point. I don't know what's going on. Where are you at? You're all over there. Oh shit. Save myself. How do you survive that? That's such a big oof. Can you even survive that? Like, is that even possible? Water! No! I wasn't paying attention! Oh, I'm alive. Is that even possible? I thought that was a one-shot. How did I live? Oh, shit. That's hilarious. Oh, note to self. You can survive the water. He's too good. He's moving up in life. He's unbeatable. We've done 1% damage. This is hilarious. I feel like you have to stay close. I feel like that's the play. You know? I feel like if you ride his line, it's not too bad. We got this. This is perfectly under control. Mega Flare? How do you survive that? Are you supposed to stack? Is stacking the way? Nope. I feel like I just died regardless. Are you supposed to stack or are you not supposed to stack? How do you survive the Mega Flare? I feel like I die stacking and I die not stacking. You know what I mean? Oh shit! No! How do I keep surviving this? I'm immune! I'm immune to the water! I can't be beaten! Take that, sucker! Try watering me! You can't! I know your weakness! You can't do shit! Hey, we got 4 horns! Let's go! I'll take it! 60 gems and 4 horns? Nice. I love everything about that. What is the maximum you can get? Wait, a gold is 6? But it says you get 6 for a gold, 4 for a silver, and 2 for a bronze. We got a silver completion? Also, why did I stop dying to the water? We did like 2% health. How is that a silver completion? How do you achieve a bronze? We need to unpack that for a second. We got a silver completion for that nonsense? Also, why did I stop dying to the water? I feel like the game got sad for us. I got knocked off like 3 times and didn't die. Was it pushing me outside of the fate range? Like, was I unsyncing the fate? Is that why I technically didn't die and survived at 1 health? Did I just get lucky? I got lucky twice. shit. Listen, you don't have to pay attention to the water. You just need to not drown, you know? Pro skills. It was because it was in a party. You think it's based on party aggro percent? Maybe. I was supposed to go to the side of the arena that the title was. Yeah, it's like a Leviathan thing. You gotta go to the side that has the water spout. That way you don't get pushed off. But, like, I kept forgetting to. And it was utterly hilarious. Yeah, 5 for the head, 7 for the body. Darn. We were so close. All we need to do is do it like 4 more times. You know? I mean, if it's that easy to get a silver, holy shit. Just hop worlds. Fail it a couple times. You know what I mean? Do the fate chain. Fail it a couple times. Is that the minion? Oh, that's a cute minion. Oh, look at that. Oh, I like that one. Look at that. Worth it. Whoops. Yeah, like why not just hop worlds, get a couple silvers? You only get 2 more for beating it anyways. What's the point? Like maybe you get more gemstones or something? But if a gold is 6... What? I feel like we could have easily just, like, farmed out the frog suit by failing. Which maybe is a good thing, you know? Maybe that's a good thing. Now I got 270 gems. That I don't know what to do with. Because I can't spend them, right? I mean, I guess we could run around. And get the other things. We could go back downstairs and see what this other mission is. Also, Asayumi, you came in at the perfect time for utter chaos. There couldn't have been a better time for you to pop in. I feel like I need to create some clips of that chaos, because holy shit. Listen, I had no plan getting on stream today. I'm so glad we have partaken in utter chaos. A chaotic stream is a successful stream. Alright, what does this mission give me? A striking opportunity. This weary dock worker would like to have a word with you. Yet another striking opportunity. Wasn't there another quest related to striking opportunity? What does this give me? Well, one way to find out. This is Stone Sky Sea. What does that even mean? You need to expand upon your nonsense. Ain't you that bloke what brought back the night? The warrior of darkness? He knows. Good, because I was asked to keep an eye out for you. It unlocks level 80 striking dummy area. Oh, I remember now. It's the raid DPS check area, yeah. I knew I've heard of Stone Sky Sea before, but I can't, my memory's not that good. But it's probably because I never go there. Because we're like light years away. Nothing untoward, worry not. It's just that, see, ever since Lord Valthry and General Ranjit ran off to gods nowhere, the Yulmoran army's been in shambles. Oh yeah, what happened to Ranjit? I forget. I remember Valthry ate a fork, turned into a magnificent man, and then we kicked his butt. What happened to Ranjit? I forget. Say what you will about the bastards, but they kept the city safe, or near as much. The remaining leadership types have got their work cut out for them, keeping everyone fighting fit. But for a start, there's been talk of bringing back traditional training methods. I'm talking about stuff what could be used to get unbloodied layabouts like me ready to take the field. Of course, there's also plenty of military men taking part, eager to hone their skills for the struggles ahead. You're welcome to participate too, if so inclined. Head out of the city through open arms and look for a soft-faced bloke. He'll see you sorted. I fought and killed him before witnessing the fork? What do you mean? I got to witness the fork. He died right before Vol 3 flew off to Mount Gulg. I have zero memory of this. Alright, we gotta go outside to Clusia. Noted. How do I get out there? Oh yeah, over here. Take myself out of Party Finder? Oh yeah. Oops. How do I do that? End. Thank you. I'm not a Party Finder aficionado yet. Did I do the dungeon? Yeah, we started off doing the dungeon. And the dungeon led us into learning that there was a monster in the cups, which we found out was the Fate. And then we did the Fate chain and then ended up in that chaos. Warrior Darkness can't even remember the souls he consumed. True. Hail, sinner. Well met. Come to join in the new, and by new I mean old training. Excellent. The truth be told, interest has been less than enthusiastic. In case it's not bloody obvious, we're all of us struggling to adapt to the new normal. When you wake up one day and realize half the life decisions you made weren't your own, it's hard to adjust. None can deny that we need a peacekeeping force to maintain order and defend against outside threats. Unfortunately, we're short on motivated recruits, and the ones we've got, only a handful are up to the snuff. Anyway, it's all very much a work in progress, and one we're hoping warriors like you can help us with, even if only by taking part as a guest. Draw attention to what we're trying to get off the ground, you know? So if you're keen to give it a go, let me know and I'll call for an Amaro. You can't just up and walk there. No, sir. But first, in accordance with ancient traditions, I've got to teach you the creed. He who fights with strength of stone undying, breathes deep of boundless sky, and embraces serenity of rolling sea. Against him none can stand. Sure, if you say so. I feel like I need to learn that whenever I do a Party Finder, it's always safest to go shout at the people who are just AFKing in Limsa, right? Because we got like 2 people immediately once you went and did that. Because I was thinking to myself, like, there's no way, we'll just wait. You know, it's posted. But like, that's different than somebody running around your face shouting at you. I feel like it actually helps. What do you mean you've heard that one before? As far as I know, it's one of many pearls of wisdom passed down through the ages. It dates back to a Collusian poet who died some several centuries ago. Sure you're not mistaken. Eerie coincidences notwithstanding, if you'd like to hone your warcraft, you'd be hard-pressed to find a better option than unleashing everything you've got on one of our contraptions. If you say so. I have zero interest in fighting a striking enemy. You now have access to the Lawns, an expansion of Stone Sky Sea. This training ground can be accessed by speaking with the soft-faced bloke outside Yulmore. As it should be. As it should. Oh shit! It's a frog. Hey, at least we know where you get to become a frog now. This is a plus. Huh. I failed. Okay. Now we need to... What else is there? What else do we need to clean up today? Oh shit. There's blue missions up here. What is this? Word about Kamra. What is that? Almost a friend. What's that? We should also check this gemstone trader, see if we've done this yet. Fairy has way more people. Oh yeah, this is the dwarf quest. We don't need to... Word about Kamra, right? Is the dwarf quest. We don't need to do the tribe quest. Maybe we'll go visit the pixies and do their quest. But what is this other one? The elephant and Endwalker? Ooh. Wait, almost a friend. Wait, are these both dwarf quests? Word about Kamra's the Alliance raid? Ah. Friend is an emote? No. Oh, is it the Lally Ho emote? We should definitely do that then. Even if it leads to the dwarf quest. If it gives us the Lally Ho emote. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and grab some tea real quick. And then we'll just clean up some random quests. After the chaos? Holy shit. We'll just clean up some random quests instead of doing MSQ today. Not that we had a plan to begin with, but like, you know, why not sidetrack? Get out the urge of sidetraction, you know? Because, let's be honest. Friends Lally Ho like proper dwarves? True. Alright, I'll be right back. Ugh. Alright, let's check this out. See what we can get involved into. I'm kind of... The more that I think about getting rid of this mixer and selling it off and going with something else for my setup, is like, the more that I think about it, I usually set my audio levels and never touch them. So like the idea that it's like fun to have like a proper mixer that I can just like slide, you know, with the sliders, the more I'm like, I never use it. I just never use it. So like, I'm gonna create a more like Frankenstein curated niche style setup for myself. Ugh, I just gotta make sure I sell my tech. The amount of old tech that I never sold off and just has found in my closet while I was cleaning is kind of crazy. That's like kind of worthless these days. I mean, I could probably still sell it for a chunk of cash and then just some pocket cash. But people can probably scrap it or do whatever. Got my tea going though. It's a chai spice. Did I pronounce that? I like this one. It's pretty good. I don't even know what's in it. Cinnamon, ginger, allspice. How are you gonna have cinnamon and then natural cinnamon flavor? What does that even mean? What does that mean? What is it? What is the difference between cinnamon and cinnamon flavor? I have so many questions. Alright, let's go. Almost a friend. Let's see what this gets us. You're staying around then? Not that I care. I think you do care. But since you're here, I might as well show you one of my favorite automata. Is it the frog? Do you get the frog from the dwarf quests? I present to you the unstoppable Megasonic Frog Boy. Who? He's magnificent. He might not look much different to the other models, but I've upgraded him with some new features I invented. Behold. True. It's a little late for me to do it on a job I want experience on. The problem is, the jobs that I need experience on, I haven't done a glamour adventure recently with. So, like, I'm struck between watching the cutscenes and stuff, and, like, the dialogues running around with my cool glamours, and then experience. And, you know, glam fashion always beats experience. That's the problem. I mean, I should do it with, like, red mage or something, because, like, I kind of like my red mage glam. But, I mean, other than that... I mean, sure, my black mage is cool, but like I really like my dark knight. I love doing story with my dark knight. Lally ho! Do it, frog. No, you gotta raise your hand a bit more. He's trying though. You only need one lally. Technically, you did two, didn't you? You only need one lally. Or is it one la? Both. Well, pretty amazing, huh? So he's a talking frog? Is that the upgrades? Hey, what's that look for? Oh, I see. You're thinking, he can greet some overgrown toy just fine, but he's too scared to talk to actual people. You just don't understand me. I understand. People don't understand me either. You don't understand me. You're gonna run around telling people they don't understand you now? I've got better things to worry about than minding my manners. You help me out with my stuff, though, and maybe I'll forgive you for underestimating me. Just this one time, though. So, I need you to take this coal to Zemut. She's one of the village elders, and her automaton is due for some fuel. You're supposed to fuel these things? Mine are screwed. I haven't fueled any of my automaton. Maybe they're a different kind of automaton. Shit, it's a frog on a frog! Bet you've never seen that before. I got nothing. All right, where are we going? This one. Lally ho! You must be the visitor Zermatt was talking about. What can this old lady do for you? I hear some fuel. Oh ho! On a little errand for Ronnet, are you? That's nice. I can't get around like I used to. Well, with this bent back of mine. Would you mind feeding this coal straight to the diligent spirit there? What? Oh, you're a diligent spirit. Is that what you call yourself? Cobalt coal. Noted. Oh, simple enough. Now, poured the lot in then, have you? Thank you, dear. You're as kind as Ronnet. And when he heard how my back was giving me trouble, that fine young lad went and hammered together my oddly named helper here. Hardly a day goes by when he doesn't stop past to see it's working properly. Aye, he's a surly boy, but his heart's in the right place. It's just a pity he handles his failures with frustration. If he persevered with his greetings instead of lashing out, I'm sure he'd be capable of a lovely lally-ho. Actually, I'm surprised he hasn't asked you to bring me my fuel. I've never known him to do that before, not with anyone. I have a feeling you'll be the one to get through to him, lad, so just be patient if you can. And thank you again for the delivery. Yeah, no problem. I should steal their frog. Wait, we're going this way. Look. You delivered the coal to Zermatt, then? Sure have. Wait, she didn't say anything strange about me, did she? Nothing that we don't already know. Anyway, thanks for the help. Maybe you and I can be friends after all. Maybe. Maybe not. No, so, this means we're friends now, right? Do you guys want to tell him, or you want me to? But there's no need to be shy. I mean, me, I've never had a friend before, so I'm not sure where to go from here. I was wondering, though, why did my mother bring you to see me? What? Was it all her idea? Is that why you're being so nice to me? You're not a friend at all, are you? I wouldn't know. I've never had one before. Well, I guess even if that was true, you're no less of a good sort for agreeing to it. I know my mother worries about me being all alone all the time, but I can't even talk to her without getting defensive. How can she expect me to get along with anyone? You've met lots of folks on your travels, haven't you? If you've some tricks to help me talk to the other villagers, I'd like to hear them. You know, this might be the longest conversation I've had in a good while. It must be because we're friends now, eh? No. You just... Listen, if you want to get along with dwarves, you need a good lally-ho. Practice makes perfect. You're never going to get comfort in anything. Unless you do it. You know what? If you failed, that's experience. In that case, I'll need your help after all. I don't think I could stand to have anyone else watching over me. You do have one of the best lally-hos I've seen, so with you guiding me, maybe I've got a chance to improve. But I can't skip straight to greeting people, and spending time on my automatas would cause me problems in the first place. No, my only option now is monsters, preferably one what's shaped like a person. What? Oh, come on then. I'm off to find me a practice partner. Just practice on people. They already know you're shit at lally-hos. How much worse could it get? At least at that point, they'll be like, oh, he's trying, how adorable. And then they'll snicker in their free time, you know? They'll just kind of laugh behind your back. And then you'll try again, and they'll be like, oh, he's getting better. You know? Or maybe they don't even care. Maybe they'll just ignore you. Maybe they don't want to be friends. In which case, why worry about it, you know? Alright, we're on it. Here we go.
That twitchy lad there should do the trick. As long as I don't make myself a threat, he shouldn't have a reason to attack us. Well, that depends on how bad your Lally-Ho is. You might very well become a threat. Hey, you there, two legs. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Wait, that's not right. Greeting. Gotta practice a greeting. Lally, oh shit, my hands are shaking. Lally, hey, you big lump of useless golem garbage. Whoa, you said you weren't gonna try to become a threat. Calm yourself. You're angering him. No, I didn't mean it. I take that garbage back. You're still garbage, but I shouldn't have said it. No! This is not part of the plan.
Don't worry.
He's being chased away.
Come back! I can't fight him if you run away. Holy shit. I need to provoke this man. I need to get him away from... I need to kick his butt. I ain't gonna do shit. Wrecked. Ronit, are you okay? Why don't you try practicing it with my shadow? He won't hurt you. Maybe. I got no promises.
I'm sorry. I made such a mess of things. Damned it all to the deepest mine shaft. Why can't I do it? I'm a bloody dwarf, ain't I?
Maybe you're not. I don't know. I don't know what you got inside of there. Alright, we gotta go rally his spirits. I mean, you look like a dwarf. You're dressed like a dwarf. You're shaped like a dwarf. As far as I'm aware, you're a dwarf. Although your Lally-Ho makes me believe you're not a dwarf. Although, I don't know many dwarves. So for all I know, you could be a dwarf. It's okay, friend. Here, try with that pig. Surely the pig won't attack you. It'll suck the worries out of you, you know? I've just recently learned that pigs do that.
You came after me. You're really a kind soul, ain't you?
You know, I got many souls within me. One of them's bound to be kind.
And I'm still kind of a prickly sort, but I do dream of helping the other villagers with my smithing skills, just like the great Watts did. It's just that I've spent my whole life tinkering with automata instead of learning how to speak to folk. I've just always been awkward.
Me too, I understand.
And that got worse when I realized people were avoiding me. I made me angry, made me throw up walls and shut others out. Then it wasn't long before no one would come anywhere near me.
Well, you greet people by yelling at them. What do you expect?
Soon I'll have to leave too, and then I'll be all alone.
Just become a silent man, you know? You're overthinking it. You know, just walk up and say something less mean, you know? People will give you a chance. I mean, they can't stop you from greeting you, you know? As long as you don't act weird afterwards. You're good.
You're still trying to help me?
Yeah, of course I am.
Aye, but maybe you're right. A clumsy Lally-Ho would let folk know I'm open to being friendly. It might be better no Lally-Ho at all.
Yeah, now you understand.
Right, my mind's made up. I can do this. Be the dwarf I need to be. You'll be better with me though, right?
Sure, I'll hang around. And if you mess up, I'll smack you. If you really mess up, I'll feed you to my avatar. That'll set him straight. What's he gonna do now?
Oh shit! Lally-Ho! We're almost there. No, I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm going back to the village to give them my best Lally-Ho. You are coming with me, ain't you?
Maybe?
Good. I'll start with one of the friendlier folks. Here we go.
Wait, come back! You can ride with me! Oh shit, he's run away. Oh yeah, there's a gemstone trader here, right? Did we ever buy this map before I forget again? Oh, we don't have the riding map in Clusia. Let's buy that. Injured for a card? Nonsense. I refuse. We need to sort out our inventory. Oh shit, look at that.
Lally, heaving hobgoblins, run it. Are you mad at me or something?
Maybe.
Oh, can't give up yet. Maybe someone quieter. Gently now.
Why don't you just practice it with me? Holy shit. Why are we going to all this nonsense? Just look at me and give me a good old lally-ho, you know? No, you gotta make it all complicated or something. Yeah. Say it to the timid one. That's gonna go well. You're just gonna straight up scare this man away.
No, I give it back, Ronit. I swear, I don't have your hammer.
Where's he going?
Oh, my nerves keep getting to the best of me. Yeah, maybe I should just stick to the automata.
Nope, you gotta learn.
Yeah, you're right. I can do this. I'll not let you down after all you've done for me.
As you should. Oh, that's what he needs. If we abduct him and we scare the lally-ho out of him, then it'll work. Trust. Oh, poor Ronit.
Hello, young Ronit. Was there something you needed?
Do it.
The Lally, Be the dwarf you want to be. Don't live up to people's expectations.
Find your own. As long as you don't go out murdering people. But I mean, I do that. You see how it's working out for me? People call me the Warrior of Light, and I'm just out here consuming souls, living in the shadows, embracing darkness. I live my best life, and people like it. You know, live in the chaos. Sometimes you just need to quit worrying and just embrace who you really are. You know?
Lally-ho.
No.
Give it more spirit. Lally-ho!
Holy shit. That's it. Your true voice has come out. Fun fact about this area, only Lala can enter the houses around here. Yeah, bullshit.
Lally-ho. And now that's what I call a greeting, dear. Well done. I've never heard a lally-ho like that before. You damn near knocked me off my feet. I almost thought you were going to strike old Zemet there.
Isn't that his mother?
How ridiculous. Our Ronit would never do such a thing. He's a bit excitable, I'll grant you, but those angry words don't speak for his sweetheart. Who do you think dreamed up and built my helpful automaton here? It's even strong enough to carry me, should I need it.
What?
Now, Ronit, you've shown me what you can do. How about you give a nice greeting to these good folk as well? Knock 'em on their feet. Lally-ho!
Did it. Let's go. I'm proud.
Lally-ho, Ronit. I fear I may have misjudged you. Lally-ho! Ah, a good greeting is so reassuring. And here I thought you didn't like me. Nor me. If you've the time, I'd like to see the plans for that helper you built. An automaton strong enough to carry a full-grown dwarf. Incredible. Of course, I don't dislike any of you, and I'd be glad to share how I built my inventions. That's a promise, then. We'll be seeing you, Ronit.
Oh, they bonded. So proud.
Do they have a goodbye? Do they go like whole alley or something? I can't believe it. Good for you, dear. I think a little gratitude towards your friend here might be in order. Now, if you'll excuse me, this old lady has things to do, and nary enough time to do 'em. You don't have to do them. The frog can. Did you see that? I did. I'm so proud of you, Ronit. I greeted people. Properly. And they greeted me back. Folk want to talk to me for the first time in my life. And it's all thanks to you. No, Ronit. It's all thanks to you. You embraced your inner self and knocked them off their feet. You have to come and meet my mother again, so I can introduce her to my friend. Wait, was that not your mother? Who's your mother? What? I'm confused. I thought the person he made the frog for was his mother. Which one's his mother? Why is your chocobo dressed like a frog? Okay, now this is the most magnificent thing I've ever seen. Oh, hello, you two. Lally-ho. Lally-ho. That's right, he can lally-ho now. Well, polish my helm and shine my horns. Ronit, you've learned to give a proper greeting. Nothing to it. I had a little help from a friend, though. Well. What did I tell you, eh? I knew you'd be a good influence on my Ronit. You've done for him what his own mother couldn't, and for that I'm deeply thankful. I never thought I'd see the day. It's the oddest thing. After I'd managed the first lally-ho, the next one came easier, and now I never want to stop. You probably should stop, actually. You might scare them away if you just do nothing but run around the town screaming lally-ho, you know what I mean? Well, I'm guessing you've got places to be. Just be sure to come back and visit sometime. Not that I'll be lonely or anything. See you soon, sir. We did it. We can lally-ho now. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. I can do it. What is it? / lally-ho. Aw, shit. We did it. Alright, so this is... Oh wait, that's the Comra one. What's this? Ronit to the rescue. Is this where it turns into... the crafting missions? Oh shit, now everybody's lally-hoing. Look at that. Sir, I was hoping you'd come back to see me. Lally-ho. And a lally-ho to you too, my friend. Now, after you left, I said a lally-ho to every soul I could find, and now the whole village has started talking to me. A couple of lads are even helping me to invent some new automata. English? Aye, I'm well on my way to become the most famous smithy in Tomra. But if I'm to be a truly legendary blacksmith, there's just one little thing I'm missing. A good drop of grog. It ain't about Tomra's brew or bad, but if I could get my hands on extra fine fermented beverage, then I reckon my work would really take off. So, any idea where I might find a barrel of the good stuff? The only place I know is up the hill. Right, ale. And this drink once put their village on the map, eh? Well then, I'd best take a trip down the cliff and have a chat with their leader. Oh wait, it's down the hill. Whoops. Oh, you gotta get some sleep? Nice. Well, you sleep well. You're coming with me, ain't you? Sure. Away! Okay, we gotta go down the hill. To here, presumably? Wait. Where am I going? Oh, down here. Maybe this is the place I'm thinking of. I think I might just have my environment a little whack. Yeah, this is the place. Oh, shit. This actually looks really cool at night. Look at that. Has it always looked like that? Here we go. Take a picture of that. Click. I don't remember it looking this cool. Or did we look at it prior to? Us applying our LUT. We need to zoom in. Oh shit, I hit a barrier. Is it as close as we're getting? Oh shit, look at that. That's cool looking. I like the lights. Earth. Anyways, what are we doing? We gotta go back down to right. We flew all the way away. Right, dwarf mission. I knew that. Yeah. Alright, where's he at? Here. Well, look who it is. Who are you again? You're the people who knew the guy that hung himself? Question mark? Somebody died in their story, right? Oh, sir, how wonderful to see you again. Since last you were here, I have been officially appointed as Mayor of Right. That's right. As such, my days have grown busy with visits to neighboring settlements to reacquaint myself with the region's politics. My old bones protest at the exercise to stay not of the strain upon my rusty faculties. Speaking of visits, I see you've arrived with a companion. Sure have. This is my friend, Ronnet. He's a dwarf. I'm Ronnet of Tomra Village. Didn't think just because I'm smaller than you that Lally-ho. It's okay, Ronnet, you can do it, I believe in you. Lally-ho. Oh, I've heard of this. It's a traditional dwarven greeting, is it not? I see. Well, let's not just ignore the customs of our guest. Lally-ho. Lally-ho. Not bad for first-timers. Not bad at all. Everyone's happy when their lally-ho gets a lally-ho. Now, let's see a barrel of your tastiest grog. Watch them not have any. I beg your pardon? I'm not sure I follow. He wants to get drunk so that he can play around with very high-temp metal and become a smith. I'm sure it's a great idea. Listen, it worked out for the other guy, and he makes me weapons all the time. So I trust in little Ronnet here as a dwarf to be able to get drunk and make some cool shit, alright? Oh. Well, I'm afraid we're struggling to improve the fertility of the land itself. As yet, we're able to grow barley of sufficient quantity and quality to brew the ale for which we were once famous. Aye, it's a matter of trial and error at this point. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Here now, what's with the sour faces? You just need something to liven up the soil, am I right? You've some experience with cultivating fields, Master Ronnet. Not exactly, but I think I might be able to help all the same. Come, sir, we need to make a quick trip back to Tomra. What are we going to Tomra for that's going to revitalize the land? Can he truly help us feed our fields? It sounds too good to be true. I've no idea what Master Ronet's plans might be, but with you involved, we can at least rest easy that not bad will come of it. I mean, no promises. No promises, my friend. It might. This way. To Tamra. Away. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. This way. Yeah, I want that chocobo. And as soon as I can get that chocobo. That one's not obtainable anymore, though, right? About time you showed up. See, I remember something Zemet told me once. Oh? Zemet, can you tell me that story about Amity again? The bit about the trading goods? Yeah, like it's... You guys tell me that was one of the limited ones that has popped up a couple times, right? Through different means? The villagers in Wright are having trouble growing crops in their scratchy fields, and I wanted to do something to help. You're thinking of that rock, phosphate we used to trade to Yulmore. Rock phosphate. And that's the fertilizer, is it? Aye. Crushed into small bits, you can spread it over a field to enrich the soil. But the old seam was mined out years ago, and I've not heard if we've come across another. Oh, that sounds perfect. You know, aside from there not being any left, no one kept a stockpile then. Well, they might still have a chunk or two over in Amity. That was where the old trading house used to stand. Neutral ground and all. Maybe we can just take some of that soil. Surely it leached into the soil, right? All right. To Amity we go. I suppose you'd best come along. Yeah, keep you out of trouble. Oh, that boy's come a long way in a short time, and I have a good idea why. Our Ronet's lucky to have a friend like you. But I'm no frog, my friend. I'm no frog. Oh shit, we gotta fly over there. This one doesn't have... an aetherite. Bam, bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Right. Lally-ho! Well now, if it isn't one of the thaws come to visit, and a fine lally-ho to you too, sir. Hey, I'm sir. He's right. Thank you. I've come looking for rock phosphate. I just need a handful, assuming you've got any. The yellowish fertilizer stuff? I reckon we had some stashed away someplace. Might be as you'll find a hunk of it hiding in one of the old trading crates. Go ahead and take a handful, if that's all you want. I can just have it? That's very kind of you. Well, he did say you had to look for it. Well, I'm glad you were here. I'm still a bit nervous greeting outsiders. Anyway, let's get to cracking open these crates. Keep an eye out for anything yellow and lumpy. Preferably a rock. Don't touch the other lumpy stuff. Okay, I'll try. Holy shit. Wait, what am I doing? Wait a minute. I'll be with you in a minute, Ronet. I gotta do some gambling first. Oh shit, I should have read that. Decision. 3 open. Cards decrease in proportion with the number of cards of the same type. 3 cards chosen at random from each deck are played face up. A rank one side can flip an A. Yeah. Low beats high, got it. Boom. Try me. What the hell is that? Formidable. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Siren. I know what that is. Bam. Take that, sucker. Oh, I can't beat an 8. Nonsense. Oh, when in doubt, do we play it safe? Let's steal the bomb back. We got this. Trust. Oh, it's these two. Lord and Lady Chai. We don't have that one yet. I guess we could... They can't take my top card. They can take the bottom card, though. Ooh. But you think they'll play it? What do you think the chances are? I think we just take it. I mean, what else are they going to do? Try to steal it back? You played the worst card you could have possibly played. Not that you were winning anyways, but you know what I mean? Oh shit, we didn't get a card. But you know what? I won. Sucker. You don't mess with the big bomb bottom. Formidable is another boss fate? Ah. That's my favorite deck to play. The whole deck is built around playing the bomb and then dancing around it, stealing it back and forth. You find a small chunk of yellow-hued stone. It appears to match the description of rock phosphate. You can only hope that's what you just picked up. Cool. Let's go. Any luck on your end? Yeah, I played a few card games, found a bit of rock, you know. I think this is what we're looking for. Aye, just look at that color. This has to be the stuff. Now I've got a good-sized sample. I can build an automaton to sniff out a new seam of phosphate. This will be one of my best inventions yet. While I'm throwing that together, I need you to head back to Wright and tell those folks to meet me at the west side of Tomra. I'll make sure everything's assembled and ready before you arrive. Wait, we're using this rock to find more rock? What? Shit. You remember when that happened? I forgot about that. Holy shit. Blink. Where are we going? Tomra. Wait, no, we gotta go back to Wright and tell them to go to Tomra. Alright, Luke. Euless. A mineral fertilizer, you say? The name does sound vaguely familiar. We've experimented with a manner of compost over the years, but I'm willing to try anything to rejuvenate our fields. I wonder if another seam of this precious rock can still be found. We can but put faith in Master Ronnet. Come, let us not be late for our meeting. I mean, he can't make the ground any worse, right? It's already been singed with light. What's the worst that could happen? You know what I mean? How does group teleportation work, by the way? You know how it offers if you want to teleport too? Does that also cost you tickets, or does the first person the only one that uses the ticket? Also, why is there a group of Dodo? Has this always been here? I kind of want to do this mission now. Remind me to come find out why the dwarves are wrangling dodos. The party gets a free ride? Ooh. Is that metal? Or is that cloth? That's gotta be metal, right? I mean, it does look like it's attached. Alright, where am I going? Wait, down. Oh. I was like, what? It's a little dark, I can't see. We might have to brighten the LUT a little bit, because the nighttime caves are a little too dark. We won't get as good blacks, but, you know. Oh, they lally hold him. Adorable. Oh, good. I just finished testing my new model. And behold, the mineral finding marvel that is the Orehound Ogre. Ooh. That's such a colorful name. And this contraption is meant to sniff out phosphate for us, is it? Something like that. Just watch and see. Oh, you better believe they will. You better believe they will. Sensors activated. Have they? Are you sure? Well, if they haven't. You want me to believe you, or what? Is that what I think it is? Did he collect that, or did he just find it already harvested? This is an important question. Astounding! You invented a servant to not only track down rock phosphate, but also carve it out and cart it back. How did you accomplish such a feat? Magic. Yeah. Oh, you learn a thing or two when you aim to be the best damn blacksmith this village ever saw. I thought that trundling buckets of bolts would lead me to... What are you here for? The eldermost elder? Ah, you must be Chief Zamet. I'm Luke, Mayor of Right. Master Ronnet here was just... No need to explain. Zamet already told me everything. It seems you've been working your beard thin for right folks, and their harvesting woes, eh? A fine example of thal diligence, my boy. Master Ronnet, we're truly grateful for the lengths to which you have gone to assist us in our hour of need. Yeah. Now hold on a moment. I'm only doing this so I can get some fine ale to drink. Ale? You're too young to drink, you snot-nosed stripling. What's wrong with admitting you just trying to help? Chief Zamet, you cannot say it straight out like that. I'm building an image here. Plans have been foiled. No. He just wants to help people. Nothing wrong with that. With your permission, Chief Zamet, we'd like to take this rock phosphate back to our village. You have our promise that we'll put it to good purpose, and one day return the favor with our best barrel of right ale. Now, that's a deal I can get behind. I think it's high time we thaws reopen trade with our neighbors. Just leave the delivery to me. But first, I need to speak with my friends and build a few more orehounds. Was that where the crafting comes in? We're building more robots? Did you hear that, sir? Instead of Talos, we should soon have a line of automata rolling into our village. Once more, you've shown us the path forward, and that's not the only thing I must thank you for. I don't think I've enjoyed such a heartfelt laugh in many a moon. I bless the day you came into our lives and changed our fate for the better. The kindness will not be forgotten. And I could say much the same. I'd still be alone with my automata if you hadn't come along when you did. All them folk who gave me worry, frowns, now greet me with a smile. Well, I'd best be off. If I'm to be known as Master Ronnet, the greatest blacksmith who ever lived, then I've got plenty of work to do. I'll be seeing you, sir. Should we help him? We should probably help him a little bit, right? The crafting can't be that difficult, yeah? Well, crafting tribes are what? Like, kind of turn-in based? Too? Like, you can craft stuff and deliver it? Assuming it's like the Ixal. Speaking of which, we haven't visited the Ixal in forever. Noise. Okay, so is there like another mission to do? No, is that it? Did that not open up like... Oh, there it is. Dwarven die. Okay, what do they need from me? What do I gotta be? Any disciple of hand. Got it. I don't know. Which one do we want to be? I don't think it really matters, does it? Let's see. A Tomran dwarf finds himself far from home. Far by Tomran standards, that is. Sure, you say so. Wait, he's only down the hill. What do you mean? I already forgot your name. Bugger my beard. You scared the life out of me. I'm sorry, I forgot to lally-ho. It's my fault. For a moment, I thought you were a hobgoblin. It seems being so far from Tomra has got me jumping at shadows. Hold on, I know you. Yep, I'm the Shadow. You're the one who's been helping Ronnet. As for me, the name's Regit. Oh, excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself before, but I was there when that off little lad gave his first proper lally-ho. What, you don't remember me? Listen, y'all look the same, I'm gonna be honest. In all fairness, the fact you've covered your head to toe in identical outfits does make it a little difficult to tell one dwarf from the next. Well, they have their ways and we have ours. Anyway, it's wonderful to see you again, sir. Regit was just asking us for directions. I'd almost forgotten about that. Actually, I was on my way to... what was it called? Crystal Town? No, that's not it. Something to do with crystals. Why can't I remember the sodding name? You mean the Crystarium? You see, Ronnet is nowhere to be found. He did leave a note behind in Tomra, though. Oh, yes, the letter. I have it right here. Actually get to see a letter? To whoever might be concerned, I am off to the Crystarium to find my first and best friend, sir. Wait, I'm right here. If the chief asks where I've gone, just make something up. The automaton will take care of my work, so he should have no reason to complain. Oh, and don't forget to feed them while I'm away. With coal, that is. Alright, bye. That's what it says, anyway. Oh, that boy may have mastered the fine art of a good, old-fashioned lally-ho. But that won't get him very far in the Christ or whatever it's called. Yes, and even if the opening pleasantries go as planned, it's what comes after that matters most. He'd be the first to admit that polite conversation isn't exactly his forte. Since he went looking for Sir, maybe the two of you could go and find him before he gets into or causes any trouble. That reminds me. Will Ronnet being away lead to any difficulties in the rock phosphate for grog arrangement between our villages? The Orehound Ogre he built seems to be going about its work as normal, even without him here to operate it, so I think it'll be fine for the time being. Yeah, as long as it's got fuel, it's good, right? Alright, that settles it. We're off to find Ronnet. Although, I should probably point out that this is exactly the first time I've gone more than a mom or so outside Tomra. I'm counting on you. So please try to keep the mishaps and misadventure to a bare minimum. Sure. You say so. Not that I'm scared, mind you. Oh, not one bit. And without any further ado, let's make haste for the Christophorum. The what? English? Dwarvish? And we wish you both a safe journey to the Crystarium. Hey, as long as he ends up in the right place, he can call it whatever he wants, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. To the Crystarium! Away! What is up with my hotbar? And the lack of a hotbar. Oh, I think most of the abilities were on the one that I made shared. Whoopsie. I'll have to recraft that. Sprint goes here. Listen, let's just remove the entire hotbar. How about that? There. Now I don't have a hotbar. Perfect. I've seen so many people in one place. Unfortunately, not one of them is our errant engineer. Where could he be? I wouldn't be surprised if he's whimpering in some corner, wishing he'd never come here. With all these big folk walking about, he's probably scared one of them will trip over him. Who will slap my arse and call me a fuka? A what? You're the second honest-to-God's dwarf I've seen this morning. Really? So where was the first? Over at the Mean, playing hide-and-seek by the looks of it. Or maybe he was just lost. Oh, that's him. It's gotta be. Come on, sir. Let's go and nab him before he runs off again. Sure. If you say so. Oh, that way. Blink. So, this Mean, eh? Forgot the name. I thought it'd be full of scowling faces, but they all seem quite friendly. Anyway, where'd Ronnet get to? I don't know. Maybe we just ask people if they've seen dwarves. Might be easier that way instead of looking for him. He could be on the other side of this log for all we know. Oh, I found him! Is he on the other side of that log? Oh, we should have been looking for a frog. That would have been much easier to find. He looks a little lost. So many of them, so sodden tall. I wish Sir were here. Well, you'd be surprised. Sir detected. Hey, Ronnet. How's it going? Sir! That's me. You're supposed to look both ways before crossing the street. Oi! And watch it, short arse. Dang. These people are mean. I'm gonna kick that guy's ass for you. Steal a soul? I'll do it when nobody's looking. They'll never know. I have my ways. So, when you heard that Sir is staying in the Crystarium, you came here looking for him. That's quite the journey for one so young. Getting here was easy. Starting conversations was hard. Every time I try to give someone a good old-fashioned lally-ho, they look at me like I'm daft or something. Never mind all that. You found Sir in the end. Or he found you, more like. And come to think of it, why were you looking for him in the first place? Yeah, what are you looking for me for? It's simple, really. I always thought Sir was just, I don't know, helpful traveler or some such. But the chief tells me he's a hero who risked life and limb to save the world. True. I am a man of the darkness. When I heard that, I thought that it's only right that I do the same. The trouble is, I'm not sure where to start. But I'm not going back to Tomra until I find a way to prove myself your equal. And while I'm not much of a fighter, there are other ways I can help those in need. Because unlike the rest of my village, who can't think beyond their next pint of ale. I've got big dreams. Now, there's nothing wrong with a well-earned drink or 10 after a hard day's work, but that's besides the point. How can you hope to compete with someone like Sir?
Exactly.
You might be known as the greatest warrior the world's ever seen, but I'm the world's greatest blacksmith. And I can do better than you as crafting.
True. Or competition time.
I've been known to dabble in a bit of artisanry myself, actually. What? Oh, you must be joking.
Now there's a surprise. Had I known sooner, I'd asked you to help around the mean. If you have a moment to spare, come and see me. I've all sorts of tasks lined up for a master craftsman.
Trust me to make friends with one of those annoyed people who's good at everything. I suppose there's no need to make it a competition, though. Why don't we, what's the word, cooperate? That might be someone around here who needs our help. Now, about you, miss. Got anything that needs mending? Or maybe one of my patented automata can carry out a few menial tasks.
Where to begin?
We did receive a report a few days ago of a caravan of merchants being attacked by roving sin-eaters not far from Solon. While they were able to escape without any casualties, they had no choice but to abandon almost all of the produce they were transporting. I fear it's only a matter of time until it happens again. Is there anything you can do? What, sin-eaters? Oh, bugger that. This fetch-o-matic mecha toad might come in handy. A few extra spiky bits should do the trick. Or on second thought, it might take more than that. I'll need somewhere to use as a workshop to carry out some modifications.
Am I making the modifications?
You mean to say you build these yourselves? It certainly is imposing. In a way, only a three-wheeled mechanical frog can be. Now there's a fine compliment if ever I heard one. I think this example of dwarven engineering was lovingly crafted by young Ronnet. He's a descendant of the great blacksmith Watts, and well, on his way to becoming the pride of Tamra in his own right.
True.
Judging by the quality of work, I can see why. In fact, I have a proposal. If you're willing to lend us your expertise, we can arrange space for you to use as a workshop. Really? When I say space, that's essentially all there is. We'd planned to build a storehouse near the Ostel Imperative, but we had to divert our resources elsewhere, and it was never completed. It seems to me you'd put it to good use. After all, a friend of Sir's is a friend of ours. No, it's very generous of you, miss. I'll turn the place into a first-class workshop in 2 shakes of a newborn's beard. Excellent. I'll inform those at the Imperative that newborns have beards, so they aren't too surprised when they see it. I suggest you make yourselves known to Lorathia, who owns the land. She's a regular at the Clear Melt Springs, so try there first.
Springs? What?
Sounds like some meeting and greetings in order. I reckon it'll go a lot smoother if you're there to cover for me, in the likely event I put my foot in it somehow. I also have no bloody idea how to get there. So lead the way. I didn't even know there was springs. What do you mean? Lead the way? Lead the way where?
Maybe she knows. Oh, we just gotta ask around, right? Also, we do need to find out what she has. Would her response have been different had I done her mission first and then the dwarf mission? Because isn't she also a crafting thing? Where am I going? Mirror melt. A bit. What is her mission again? She's not like a crafting tribe. Is she like the dragon, like a turning person? The crafter role quest. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I remember now. I keep forgetting there's quests for that. Maybe one day I will actually remember. There he is. Wait, this is the spring? Oh, yeah! I've passed through here before. I forgot this existed. Let's go.
So, this is Clear Melt, eh? A funny name for a bunch of rocks and a couple of ponds, if you ask me. And more importantly, where's that Larathia person?
Good question.
Wait, that must be her. Are you there, old crone? I'm looking for Larathia. You know where she is?
You shouldn't have called her a crone. She's probably Larathia.
Call me an old crone again, and I'll rip that silly beard and shove it down your throat. You mouthy little gobshite. But if it's Larathia you're after, you're looking at her. What do you want?
Starting off strong. Let's go.
Ooh.
I need to buy like a second base. Then I can heat up water up here. That sounds like a genius idea. One of these days I'll actually do that. Ooh. I mean, I guess it stays relatively hot.
The Catalyst sent you, did she? If she thinks you're alright, that's good enough for me. So, tell me, what are you planning to make in this workshop of yours? And don't go thinking you can impress me with a load of technical jargon. I was an engineer myself, you know. I'm gonna modify this here automaton so it can transport goods and keep them safe from senators.
Is there even senators still around?
It won't be transporting much of anything with those stubby little arms, let alone fend off attackers. And even if you could store goods in its torso, by the time it's done windmilling into the bastards, all those wares would have been shaken to buggery. Good luck to you poor sods who have to sell that. Yeah, but the windmilling's the best part. Ronit, the old woman has a point, you know. Less of the old, and I'll use that beard of yours to scrub the baths, with the rest of you still attached.
She's going to use you as a scrub brush.
So, we need a way to carry as much as possible while striking the senators from a distance. That's it. Everyone gather round.
What's he gonna do? What's he gonna create?
Holy shit. Look at that. It's genius.
Does the frog operate it, or...
Wicked white. It's so old, the ink's probably the only thing holding it together. The design's from the days before the flood, the brainchild of the great Watts himself. It's a self-propelled transportation device, armed to the teeth. I call it...
I was gonna say, yeah, that's the mount, right?
the Rolling Tankard. Its thick iron shell keeps the cargo inside safe and sound, while the cannon blasts any attackers to smithereens. And then there's the windmilling part. What an amazing coincidence that you've had the perfect solution in your pocket the whole time, even before you knew what the problem was. That ain't no coincidence. Ever since I found a bunch of blueprints in a tightly locked safe back when I was a little, I've taken them with me wherever I go. You never know when Watt's ideas might come in handy. Of course, I'm not gonna make one of these, oh no. I'll make a whole bunch of them and send them all over Norvrant. Soon everyone will see how great dwarven engineering really is. But this only shows how it should look from the outside, with no mention of the inner workings. Are you sure you can pull it off? He made a walking frog. You think this man can't make a walking tank? Oh, I'd bet my beard on it. And to be honest, dwarven technology's come a long way since Watt's time. He's probably didn't design the insides, because there was no way to actually make something like this back then. And luckily, we've got the skills to bring Watts' ideas to life. I'll have a prototype up and running in no time. Can I have it? Maybe I can take the prototype. Oh, shoot. Now listen, Ronnet. You're not the only one who knows how to swing a hammer around here. If we combine our efforts, it'll be ready even sooner. Oh, cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Well, I must say, I'd be interested to see how this all turns out. I'll let you use my land as long as you don't turn it into some smoldering crater. No, you won't regret this. But if we're to build a workshop, we'll need a few more pairs of hands. I'll head back to Tomra and round up some volunteers. Now hold it right there. They're exactly the same. If this place is going to be overrun with dwarves, at least give me some way to tell them apart. How am I meant to know who's who if you all dress like that? True. Not sure if you realize this, madam, but we dwarves don't exactly have extensive wardrobes. But, in the interest of a smooth running operation, I'll ask my friend Karut if there's anything we can do. Just have like different colored feathers or something, you know? Find some different birds or whatnot. There's so much for helping. More like bugger off back to Tomra and leave poor Ronnet to do everything by himself. Well, you're still here, so you can give me a hand instead. Let's go and take a look at this plot of land, shall we? Sure. I forgot how extensive these quests were. Holy shit. It never ends. Not that I want it to, but like... I keep thinking this is just gonna be like a short quest, and then it leads into some giant story. Not that I've done any of the tribes, to be fair. Other than the pixies. Welcome to the workshop, or workshop to be. I suppose I should call it. Either way, this is where Watts' vision will become reality. Although I have to admit, it's not going to be easy as I've made it out. Having you here does make the task seem less daunting, though. Sucked into another side quest. But yeah, but this is one of those quests that just kind of becomes weekly, though, right? With like some added story every once in a while as I level it up. So it's not like once we get past the first hurdle, it'll just be like an occasional story that we can do. And even though I was a bit miffed at first to hear you're into crafting as well, stealing my thunder and all that, I'm glad we've got something in common. And to be honest, it's a daily quest. Well, yeah, but let's be honest, I'm not gonna get on daily. So... You get, what, like 3 missions daily, and then you can turn in for a chunk of experience by crafting something or something? If I remember correctly from the Ixals. I used to do the Ixals off-stream throughout the week multiple times whenever I'm able to get on, you know? I never did finish their quest. If you can lend a hand between whatever it is the Warrior of Darkness does the rest of the time, it'd mean the world to me. So what do you say, sir? Will you help out? No, you talked yourself into this. You'll do it yourself. Okay. If there's a tank in it for me, I'll do it. I was worried you were going to say no for a moment there. Now let's make some tanks. Sure. But before that, there's a few things we need to get in order. We won't get much work done without something at least resembling a workshop. If you're in the mood for helping, maybe you can rustle up some basic supplies. I've got a list of everything I need. Anyone with even a passing interest in handicrafts should be able to manage it, so I'm sure you'll be fine. As another example of my fine, incredible foresight, I've already had the Fetch-O-Matic Mechatoad collect a load of random, potentially very useful, materials on the way over. This should be enough. If you somehow manage to bugger it up, don't worry. We've got plenty more. I'll be taking care of the rest of the preparations, so come and see me when you're done. Synthesize a crate of workshop supplies. I can do that. Oh, it's only a level 70 quest? Oh, we can do that. We need... Oh, they even gave us the materials. Look at that. I don't have anything on my hotbar. Alright, basic synthesis. Rapid synthesis. Chunk. Muscle memory. Useful. Careful synthesis. Groundwork. We don't have that yet. Veneration. Increases the efficiency of synthesis actions by 50. Got it. Final appraisal. The next action that would complete item synthesis will instead leave 1 progress point remaining. Effect active for 5 steps. What is the point of that? Looks like I got a craft request. Yeah, we haven't done a ton of our craft requests. I think I was doing those off the stream as well a while back. Basic touch increases quality. Got it. Standard touch. This is our 1-2-3 combo. Alright, we got hasty touch. We probably won't use. Beer God's blessing. Precise touch. Okay, that's when we're in good or excellent status. Prudent touch. Increases quality at half the durability cost. Sure. Reflect. Reflect is the same as muscle memory, right? Great strides. What is Beer God's blessing again? Oh, that uses our stacks. Got it. Then we got Great Strides. Increases the efficiency of the next touch action by 100. Innovation. Oh, that's for the next 4 steps. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. Master's Mend gives us durability back. I've never used Observe, and I've never used Tricks of the Trade. Actually, that's not true. I have used that. Okay, that's all we need, right? So you don't accidentally finish a craft without quality. Alright, let's give it a shot. feel like it's best to always start with reflect, right? And then we innovate. And then we go 1, 2, 3. Noise. We did it. Let's go. What is this? Oh. Oh, does that give me the item back if I failed? We're not gonna fail. We got this. All done? Let's see what you brought me then. Here you go. Ah, I gotta say, I wasn't expecting it to be quite this good. Not showing off, are you? Me and the Mecha Toad will take care of the rest, so you go and put your feet up for a bit. I don't want you taking all the credit now. Fine, if you say so. Maybe I will take all the credit. Can I get an orchestration roll of this song? Oh look, they made more clothes. They all look different. Good old Redbeard Ronnet. There you are. Welcome to Watt's Anvil. The two of you did all this? I can't believe it. Well, you better believe it. You're looking at it. Is that you, Ronnet? Why, I hardly recognized you. Have you done something with your beard? Nope, it's always looked like that. Well spotted, Carrot. Shouldn't Carrot be the one with the red beard? According to legends, Watts had a brown beard and white horns. Seeing as I'm his descendant, I thought I'd follow suit. Wait, is that supposed to be brown? That's definitely red. Well, technically it's orange. Now that we've got a proper workshop, we can get started on making a prototype of the rolling tankard. To tell the truth, I'm not used to having this sort of pressure. Still, I've got you and the others here to do the heavy lift, essential tasks, so I'm sure everything will go exactly as planned. Sure, I'll help you out. Speaking of essential tasks, I'll be handling the supply of the various parts and whatnot, so come and see me when you're ready to show us those skills of yours. Ronnet and his fellow dwarves have thrown themselves wholeheartedly into their newest enterprise, namely to provide the trundling death machines for the needy. Who's that guy? Wait, he's one of the dwarves from the other. Because he doesn't have the helmet, he's got the head wrap. I want this orchestration roll though. I like this song. Society quest complete! Let's go! Big claps, big claps. We did it. Watt's Anvil unlocked. The Dwarf Society quests are now available from Regit at Watt's Anvil. Furthermore, you can now purchase wares from Mizut. Let's go! Level up! Woo! We did it! We now got Preparatory Touch. Increases quality at a greater cost of durability. Oh, so that just gets it done twice as fast. Noted. What's about knobs and thingamabobs? So we got Zolgit. He's a mender. Who's the other guy? Oh, this guy. Use it. Hammered frogments. What? I can buy slither sand. Oh, that's their token. Frog tokens. Psh, purchasing things. Nonsense. I refuse. Oh, I probably should actually. You can have this, and you can have this, and you can have this, and you can have these, and some this, and some this. We need to clear out our inventory is what we need to do. Or go turn those tokens in and then sell it for monies. Or descend it. We can do that too. Boop, boop. Oh, this place is so cool! Sell my gold? Never. We're keeping that forever. We got a running total of gold coming on. It slowly expands. I refuse. Click. Gotta get a few pictures in, as one does. Nice. Fair enough. Yeah. I refuse to sell any of this. Look at this. We just keep expanding it. By the time we get to Dawn Trail, we're going to count it up. When and if we ever get to endgame, we're going to count it up and see where we end up. You know? $12 allowances. Now we're rolling, tankards. Wait, he's got a tiny frog. Look at that. Now we're rolling, tankards will be just the culmination of much careful planning and applied theory. Which is why I want to entrust the most vital elements to a master artisan of proven quality. Aye, that would be you. I'm so glad we did this today. I like this song. There's much to be done, but Shigget can give you the details and the resources you need to proceed. We're counting on you, sir. Alright, Shigget. Whoops. Ready to make some core components for the tankard, then? Glad to have you aboard. Right. So what I need from you is 4 padded cushions for the tank's interior. We need to make sure the automaton inside is properly protected from impacts. Start with these materials, and I'll let you know if you need more. And once you're satisfied, take what you've made straight to Regit, and he'll pass it on to the tank's engineers. They're eager to put everything together. Cushions, got it. Synthesize. Trust. Okay. Only 35 durability? How am I supposed to accomplish that? Do they not have to be high quality? This feels impossible. Does everything cost a step? This is an important question. Is it only touch and synthesis that take durability? I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? So close. I think I'm screwed. Oh no, just enough. You did it. Success. Excellent. Oh shit. He's doing it. He's too good. I am doing this with an on-level crafter, to be fair. Excellent. Let's go. Nice. Success. You got this? Noise. One more. Oh, we didn't get an excellent this time. I'll see it. Oh, so close. Come on, I got this. Blink. I really need to make sure I'm using the half durability one. Okay, I did it. Now what? Oh, this guy? I want that frog. Sir, what have you brought me? I think I made seats. I forget. Now this is some fine work. Very fine indeed. With parts of this quality, our tanks will perform even better than Watts could have imagined. Lally ho ho ho. I'm moved to tears. Flabbergasted. Duly impressed. Not that I'm trying to flatter you so you'll accept an even more difficult task next time or anything. Just know how to appreciate true artisanship. If you say so. I should probably eat some eggs, shouldn't I? Blink. What? Eggs. Alright, one more. Well, two more. Oh, bugger me silly. When we came here, no one had the courtesy to tell us these gremlins would be even more of a pain in the arse than hobgoblins. Just imagining those buggy eyes and mangy fur gets my blood boiling something fierce. As if their incessant chattering wasn't enough of a nuisance, the soldiers at the Hostile Imperative tell me they have a natural curiosity for machinery. A curiosity that ends with the machines in a pile of scrap, more often than not. Needless to say, we can't suffer an infestation of those vermin. That's why, with the help of those aforementioned soldiers, we've built these traps to keep them at bay. Go ahead and lay them around for me, would you? Oh. What? It's a flying frog! Ah. Huh. We gotta go lay some traps. This isn't exactly crafting. But you know what? I'll take it. I should make all the mascot outfits my crafters. Right? I'll make the Tonberry the chef. And then I can get the Tonberry knife. And then I guess I'll make my blacksmith the frog in honor of the dwarves. Perfect. The Tonberry knife's a marketplace thing, right? Because it was an old event. If I remember correctly. Or is it a seasonal thing? Do I have to wait for a seasonal event? Oh, that was easy.
Now, from the look of things, it seems that traps were as effective as I was led to believe. That ought to keep those pests out of my beards. But to think that the sight of mere sweets would inspire such fear in gremlins. How dare they?
It was old, so it's Mock Station now? Okay. Well, yeah, but don't certain items go on sale during certain seasons, you know? Was it like one of the seasonal items where if I pick it up at the right season? I don't think it was a Halloween one.
Legend has it that if you spot candy in the wild, those winged hoodwinkers will be nearby. And for all the gremlin penchant for trickery, even they wouldn't dare get between a pixie and their confectionery.
I'm so confused. Let's find out. Why do I have an exclamation point next to my name? What does that mean? How do I get to... Log station? I gotta sign in again. What's nonsense? Oops. I think I spelled that wrong. I need to just save the link for the optional store. That's what I really need to do. Is there a search? Is there a... would it be under weapons? Tools. It would be under tools, wouldn't it? Tonberry knife. 3 buccarinos. That's not too bad. Yeah, this is what I need. I need to pick up the Tonberry knife. Yeah, it was a past endgame event. What event, though? I need to look up a video on what the event for the Tonberry knife was. Yeah. We'll use our mascot outfits for our crafters. Out of the hilarity that would ensue. Well, we probably can't then. Do we even have enough glamour plates to do that? There are a lot of disciples. I don't think we'd have enough glamour plates. We need more glamour plates. I want at least 1 glamour plate for each job. And I don't think I can do that. We can at least make the Tonberry. We can at least make the Tonberry. Alright, 1 more. Boink.
A wheel's axle takes the brunt of the wear and tear. And never has that been more true than with our tanks. We've been experimenting with a few different designs, but judging from the screeching some have been making, it seems like they're not up to the task. I reckon we could use your help in crafting a solution. I would love to.
Boink.
Ah, come to help with the tests, have you? Very good. The results of these trials could prove paramount to the future development of our tanks.
Let's do it. Gotta make what? Some axles? 3 axles. 35. I got this. This is like the same as the cushions. Should be extremely easy to do. Let's just do this. I probably could have done that too. Shit. Nice. And this should take 3. At least these aren't as hard as normal crafts. It's offhand, unfortunately, so it only shows while crafting. As long as it shows while crafting. Then it would be worth the money. I mean, it's not like it's going anywhere. Whoops. My brain may or may not have shut down for a second there. Whoopsie. Oh, shit. Can I, like... Maybe I should start using this. I've never used those. Maybe I should start. Saved it. Let's go. He's a crafter. I did fail one though. We gotta go visit the fog. I've really underestimated that waste knot, haven't I? That's so good. Oh shit, I was supposed to reflect first. I keep forgetting that's only on the first one. So we reflect, and then let's waste not, and then we'll innovate, and then we'll great strides, and then we'll 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's so good. Why don't I use this button? Oh, it's so good. Waste not is awesome. I need to start using that. Holy shit. Who would have guessed? Crafting's a whole minigame if you get into it. I mean, in the past, I just never felt a need to use a lot of the abilities, or I guess I never fully understand how to use them properly. So I just never did. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I gotta go up here. Oh. I was so confused. Alright, we gotta fly over here.
Yeah, actually starting to use my abilities and understand how they're useful. Because cutting that down to 5 instead of 10, you can really get really far with that. I guess I just never felt like I had enough crafting points to get that far. But the crafting points are so worth it. If it means you're not going to fail your craft, right? Because you can just get more steps off. There's other skills that tie together too. Oh, shit. Alright, Mr. Mechanic.
Oh, so you've brought what I asked for. Good, good. Now let's just stick them right in there.
Okay, if you say so. Good luck.
This way or this way?
Without making a sound, the automaton zooms off at full speed, till it becomes a speck on the horizon. My rods were too good.
Well, off it goes. But did you hear that? Or should I say, did you not hear that? I dare say it wouldn't wake a baby. Well done. And now... Oh, where'd it go? I'd better find it before it falls off a cliff or worse. Automaton don't exactly grow on trees.
Well, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to hear it, so I wish you luck. Hopefully your eyes are good. Wow. Our Halloween argument. Well, I might need to take another look at my abilities and kind of really understand them. Truly master the job, the art of crafting. Because so many abilities, like the waist knots and all of these, I always just kind of scrap and throw to the side and never really use. And then I just use like the basic 1, 2, 3 combos. But imagine if I did that in combat, you know? It's like being a tank and not using your mitigations. Manageable, sure. But not worth it.
Welcome back. I can't tell by the grease on your hands that you've been hard at work. And judging by the smile on your face, I reckon the tests were a rolling success. For the good of the anvil, we must continue developing and testing ever more complex parts. Of course, even the most well-designed machines still need regular maintenance, but building them properly in the first place is half the battle.
I'll do my best, sir. I'll do my best. Well, that's it. I was hoping we'd get more story, but I suppose I need to do this for more than one day. Darn it. Well, that's it. We've done all we can do. There's no going forward now. Oh shit, look at this guy. Mining away. We went up a whole level and a half though, that's pretty good. Maybe next time, maybe. Alright, what else do we gotta do? Oh shit, I forgot about that. What else we gotta do? Should we visit the Pixies next? We'll just do some of our daily, weekly stuff. We gotta go to what? The Dreamland? Lita Laron, that's it. And Ilmeg. We'll do visit the Pixies. Why do I wear my headset like that? I hate... I do love black. This is true. This is true. I'm a true man of the shadows. I feel more comfortable with black, you know? Like, I don't hate color. And I don't mind being around colorful things. But as far as, like, my personal color, I prefer just the darker embrace of the blacks. But, like, with a bit of accent color. I even do that with my character in game. Like, I like using color, but more to, like, accent. You know? I prefer the more neutrals, grays, and blacks, and whatnot. And the black mug. Black's just the best, you know? You can't even see the cup. It's like I'm green screened. I don't need the green screen. If I want to disappear, I'll just put a black screen behind me, and then you guys won't be able to see me. I'll be like a floating head. What was the previous question? Oh, why do I wear my headset like that? It's just, especially when I'm talking and whatnot, it feels nicer to my ears, if that makes sense. I like being able to hear myself on top of what I listen to. Because, like, especially when I'm talking, it just feels weird. Because, like, I can sort of hear myself talking, but also not, because it's kind of muffled. It feels more natural to, like, hear both in-game and me talking. Like, if I wasn't talking and I was just listening to music or just listening to the game and getting fully immersed in it, then, you know, using both ears listening to it is kind of nice. But whenever I feel like I'm doing something that's like, it's not super immersed and I'm kind of like interacting or like talking on stream or doing stuff like that, I like having only one earbud in. It keeps me in tune with my current surroundings, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm describing this horribly, but that's the best I have to describe it. Because, like, I like getting fully immersed with both ears, but then if I'm not fully immersing myself and I'm just kind of like, need to be in the moment, I'll use one. And I'll do the same thing with my earbuds, or like when I'm out in public. If I'm just like tuning everything out and just getting, you know, I'll use both. But then I'll use one earbud when I'm trying to like pay attention and like not fully immerse and be in the moment. And like, it really helped when I was like, it really helped when I was first getting used to talking to myself streaming, being able to hear my voice as well. And like, I also listen to my voice in my headphones because I like to monitor everything you guys hear so I know if something's wrong. Especially if there's nobody around that's talking right now and then I'm just like, the whole audio is just messed up and I have no idea and then nobody really says anything because it's just a bunch of lurkers. I feel more comfortable monitoring the stream output. So I hear exactly what you guys hear, which also includes my voice. So especially when I'm listening to my own voice. And there's like a super tiny delay. It's like hardly delayed. It's almost not delayed. But like there's like, I don't know how to describe it. Like I can't describe it as a delay. But like you can tell, you know? Does that make sense? You'd have to know, you know? It just feels more natural to me. I think we're just doing missions, right? Have we done any of these yet? Yeah, we've done a couple of these. We did like the first 3 back when we first unlocked it, yeah?
No, how I tire of the same old toys of mine. If only I had something new and exciting to play with. How about those precious little treasures that those most vexing pixies over by the bookman's shelves have found? What sort of trinkets are they, you ask? Well, how am I supposed to know? You speak our tongue quite well, yes? All you need to do is tell them how jumpingly cute they are.
If you say so. Should I pick up all of them and just run around in a circle? Probably. It's probably easier that way. All right, give me all of your quests, my friend. I need all of the quests.
Well, if it isn't my favorite mortal.
You have to go eat? Yeah, it was fun playing though. It was fun playing. I gotta end the day having fun with the Fae. I'll probably get off and eat myself. It's been what, 4.5 hours? It's almost 8 a.m. I'll probably make some food and clean up my kitchen while I'm doing it. I didn't clean my kitchen yesterday. I'm very bad at not cleaning my kitchen. This I'm learning. And my laundry. At least my laundry's done. Well, I should probably do more laundry. You love the Dreamkeep area? Yeah. Do these areas grow and start looking like really different after a while? 'Cause I'm kind of looking forward to that. Seeing them develop. I've only done a little bit of the Ixali tribe. And I know that area kind of grew a little bit as far as like growing the hot air balloon or whatever it was going on there. It does change their areas. I'm looking forward to it. I feel like tribal stuff wouldn't be as fun. Or it's what? Society stuff now? They're not tribes anymore. I keep forgetting about the Mughals. We need to do the Mughals one day. I keep forgetting we never did the Mughals. I like the Mughals as much as I like the Pixies. We need to go do the Mughals. We would have streamed 3 times this week, which is like blasphemous, you know? Had I not jacked up my audio yesterday. Mughals are the longest quest in all of history's history. Is it really? We need to go back and do all the tribes. We need to do the Hildebrand quest. We need to do the tribes. There's just all kinds of stuff we kind of skipped over. As much as I feel like we've done a ton through each of the expansions, we still left so much behind. It's crazy. Like when you actually realize how much content there's in the game, especially when you're a past player trying to catch up to the game, it's kind of crazy. I'm sure that'll slow down once I get to like on-patch content, and it'll probably feel like I'm getting through it so fast. But being behind on everything, what am I supposed to do? Snailing. Why, of all the... Sir, you're making me blush. Still, if you think that's just because you're the hero who brought back the night, then you're just saunter in and charm us into snaring our treasures with you. Well, actually, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, sucker. I'm just gonna unlock it 12 years later. True. The problem is, with all the sidetracking we do, the quest to unlocking things is a full-on adventure and a half. I'll get distracted 80 times. Just imagine once we actually get around to doing all the yellow quests. Between all the yellow quests and all the blue quests we haven't done, and the tribal stuff. And we still need to do Heaven on High. We've only gotten to floor 50 on Palace of the Dead. We still need to go back to Palace of the Dead. We're bound to unlock more stuff as we progress the story. What's my playtime? Oh yeah, is that a thing? I haven't checked that in forever. Last playtime. 88 days, 20 hours, and 47 minutes. Crazy. Is that good? You got to 90 in the new Deep Dungeon today? Nice. Yeah, we started streaming this game in what? Over a year ago? Has it been 2 years now? How far are we now? Am I logged into my YouTube? No, I'm not. I can pull up my studio on my phone now. Content. How do I you know what? I like this on PC better. How do I sort? Can I not sort it backwards? Can I not sort it oldest to newest? Yeah, 2 years ago. Holy shit. It was the end of 2022. Although we didn't play a ton that first year, to be fair. Phone black. Charm black. Bracelet black. Oh, I just got these bracelets. I've never been an accessory person, but I figured I'd try it out. I've always wanted like a leather style bracelet, so I'm kind of trying it out. I also got this bead one that has like these silver skulls on it, which looks kind of cool. I want to try out some rings too, but I don't know if I'm going to like those as much. But I don't hate the bracelet. I'm kind of getting used to them, just wearing them around the house. You love rings? Yeah, I want to get a couple rings and try them out. I had one at one point, but it was way too big, and one day it flew off my finger. But I'm going to try some rings too. But I got a couple different bracelets to try. I got like one of the thicker like leather band ones. I've always wanted to try one of those. And then this one's just like a multi-piece. But it's like different styles of braided leather. I kind of like this one. I like wearing this one. But the more I glam in the game, the more I'm like, I should try glamming in real life. I've never really cared about my appearance or never really defined a style for myself, you know? So I'm starting to actually do that more. And I kind of just slowly leaned more and more black. It was never like a conscious, like, I'm going to start wearing black. It was just like, over time, I just slowly went less and less color and less. And now I'm just like, black jeans, black or gray shirt. Is that it? No more quests? Is there like a chunk of quests every... Oops. Do I have to like jump reputation levels to get to the next series of quests? Is that how that works? Yoshi P's always blinged out with rings. Every live letter, people always comment on them. Yeah, right? Rings look cool. I do like rings. So I'm gonna buy a few. The problem is like I need to decide like what I want to try. Cause like I bought one of those like ring sizer things. Cause I'll probably just like look around at different websites and just try a couple that kind of look cool. And like different metals or different textures or different styles, you know? And give them a try. But like it's not like you can just buy a ring and it fits on any finger, right? Because like it's going to be looser on some fingers, and even like between your left and your right hand, even if you put it on the exact same finger on both hands, it's going to be different sizes. Because like I got one of those like ring tester things or sizers, you know, that has like a couple different sizes on it. And like my left and right hands are like half a size apart. Who would have guessed? Like keep reputation up resets your allowance. So you can do 3 more. Ooh. Yeah, like as you progress, I'll get more than 3 quests to do, right? Which kind of gives me more to do. But that's about all we have unlocked. I guess we can go to our other crafting quests real quick. We can go visit L2 and the orphans. Oh shit, we never did Chloe. I bet my book expired again. I never even picked it up. Whoopsie. We need to start doing all the tribal quests and everything. Oh, big stretch. And we need to unlock the other crafting things. Because there's like those few quests in Idleshire we never continued, and then there's the one in Foundation that we never continued. Speaking of which, how do I get there again? Perfect. And then we still gotta do more of that other junk to build up the scripts. Yeah, like there's so much good stuff in side content that people ignore. And I feel like a lot of people will try some of the side content and not like some of the stories potentially, and then just not continue doing the other ones, but it really does get so good. I like all the little stories with like L2 and everything, and like all the little details they add to stuff. Because like the day that I learned that like you have the signature by the person on the custom delivery request, it was so crazy. I love the funny little like L2 scribble signature. Like, there's so many details that people just overlook and don't see. It's crazy. We got a bonus to Disciple of the Hand though, so we'll have to make this. We need what, 3 printing component materials? Oh, parkour. Which one do we want to use? Maybe get the armor moving. Some are very different to others. Yeah, I mean, hopefully too many people don't dismiss all of the side stuff if they do a couple and they aren't really liking it as much. Because there is really so many different things to be had. And I mean, like, even if you don't like it, you can just ignore it and just spam click through it, you know? Because I originally was doing that with some of the crafting quests, and I was just, like, clicking through it off stream, just, like, you know, half asleep, or whenever I didn't feel like I wanted to stream, but I wanted to play the game. That's when I would do a lot of my crafting stuff back when I first started the game, which is how I ended up doing a bunch of the ffxiv quests. But the more I did it, the more I was like, wait a minute, this whole area is growing, there's so many quests to be had, and so much dialogue. I'm like, why am I just skipping through some of this? Like, this is actually such good story, because I thought it wasn't going to be that entertaining, and it was just going to be like a silly little side, not very entertaining story, but the more I progressed it, the more I was like, what? Eyes opened? Alright, who do we want to craft with this? I mean, our level 80 crafters would be faster. But like, we really do need to level up our other ones. Goldsmithing's on its way to 80, so maybe we can do that one. So we could, what's goldsmith? Goldsmithing. Alright. Oh, I don't have a crafting bar on that either. Shit. I really need to just go through all my crafters. There's still a few battle jobs that I haven't reset up since I changed my keybinds. The only ones that I ever changed were my most played ones. Basic, we got our sprint. Muscle memory. Careful synthesis. Groundwork. Veneration. Final appraisal. Basic, standard, advanced. What is preparatory touch? That's the one that costs more. Waste Knot's actually really good. We gotta remember that one. We got Master's Mend, Shook of the Trade, Observe. Cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could copy hotbars. I forgot about that. Yeah, because it's all going to be the same. The only problem is they're all at different levels. So I'd have to copy my highest level crafter over to my other ones. Which I think is my blacksmith, to be honest. Yeah, I need to find my highest level crafter, set up that hotbar, and then copy paste it over. Let's try using Waste Not 2 just in general. I wonder how much better it is to do the 1, 2, 3 versus just the preparatory touch. When using, like, your great strides, you know? Because in theory, if you preparatory touched, and then you get your precise touch, that might be better than going through your 1, 2, 3. Yeah, slash hotbar. Yeah. I forgot about all of those. I need to refresh myself on all the macros and commands and whatnot. I know I've used those before. Because I use those for... I use those for, like, my swap menus. It just uses one of the non-shown hotbars that still exist. So, like, if you have, like, a shared hotbar, all of your other job hotbars for, like let's say one you have toggled as shared, all of the job ones still exist. Which is what I use for all of my toggle menus and whatnot. Because you can just make this a macro that copies and pastes it from one of those other jobs that are never shown because you have it set up as shared. So you can do so many cool things with macros and commands like that. What are we in the middle of doing? I already forgot. Oops. Let's just use this. Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta keep in mind how much that fixed. Crafting used to be different per job, so you'd have to level most of their cross skills. But they unified them in Shadowbringers. Were the cross skills necessary, or was it just like a quality of life benefit kind of thing? It was like necessary? Damn. That sucks. I hate when stuff's necessary like that, you know? Noise? Noise? Each job had unique skills. I mean, like, in concept, it sounds fun, right? I can imagine it being annoying, sure, but in concept, it sounds cool. Like, if it's like an added quality of life, makes it easier kind of thing, sure. If it's like doing it is so hard that it becomes necessary, or people get upset because they don't want to do it just to make things easier, I'd be fine with people being upset, you know? Like, get over it. But I also understand. I don't want to be too mean. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, Waste Not 2 is so good. I basically don't even have to Master's Mend anymore, which saves me 88 points. Oh, it's so good. It feels so nice to use Waste Not. I was sleeping on Waste Not. I never have delved into the realm of... What is it called? Is it like master crafting or like... You know what I mean? There's a thing where you can get like special skills for some of your... But you can only do it with like 2 or 3 jobs or something. Expert? Yeah, I haven't even learned about that. You only get bonus from the experience, like eggs from crafting, right? You don't get it from turn-ins. Specializations, that's it. Yeah, specializations. You do? Oh, shit. Well, that's 635, 760. One way to test it. Quest turns-ins and stuff, you don't get extra experience from the meal benefit. Which is a little weird. You'd think you'd would. Although, I got more from that. Although I did level up. Looks like it's experience-based, not like... or like level-based. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've tried it before for like turn-ins for like quests and whatnot. Which that technically is. Which is why I figured I didn't. Foods craft in combat only. Yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense, given that some things like this are like so high in experience. That like topping off all this other jumbled mess would get kind of crazy. Let's go visit the orphans. Where are they at? Idleshire. Here. We really need to unlock some of the other ones, because this is going to make crafting, or, you know, leveling our crafters so much easier. We need to unlock more of them, so that we're basically guaranteed 2 of them to have the bonus, you know? There's far too many of these that I don't get bonuses from. We need to unlock the other ones that we have available to us, so that we have a better shot of always having the bonus. Why does it say 6? Wait, is it 6 on each? Wait, do I have 3 more on L2? Wait, what? Oh, is it 12 in total? Oh. I thought it was 3 on each. Whoops. We gotta go back to L2. Whoopsie. Yeah, we don't have anything for this. There's no bonuses. I guess we can do this. Yeah, it's 12 weekly. Divided among them. So yeah, it's 6 for 2. But like this one doesn't have a bonus. So if we had another one unlocked, we'd be better off at it. But yeah, the next unlock you keep telling me to do every time we come to Idleshire. It's that person over there, right? What do we need? We need 12 Near Eastern antique components. You only get bonus at max rank? Well, yeah, that's fine. We can still level them up. It's the component, right? Not the component materials. Yeah, it's the component. I need 12 components. Nice. And we're a goldsmith. Yeah, I find it's easier to not buy the materials and craft that. And like, I never really have too many issues, especially since you don't have to go max, right? You only need to go to the green. Because it's just based on 3 different levels. Instant noise. I forgot how easy this one was. Holy shit. Do I even need the waste knot? Can I just like... Yep. I forgot these are the lower level, easier ones. What level is this craft again? Oh, I should probably just groundwork it instead of careful synthesizing it. Yeah, I should just preparatory touch groundwork and just call it a day. Reflect. Preparatory. Groundwork. Yeah, these are 60, so the other ones are 70. That's not too bad. Reflect. Like, three buttons. 3 buttons and we're done. Easy. I'm only level 75. That's crazy. I'm really sleeping on some of these abilities. Like, going through the whole 1, 2, 3 process and doing, like, tens of thousands of button presses when all I gotta do is press 3. That's crazy. Like, I need to learn that there's proper buttons to press in proper situations instead of counting some of them out as being not too useful. Because they weren't useful in, like, a single craft. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Zoe, this is for you to buy pineapple pudding. Okay? If the kids don't like it, they're gonna have to suck it up. The money you get from these are for you. Okay? Don't let the children convince you otherwise. Do I get... I wasn't looking at the experience. Do I get more experience from higher level craft turn-ins? Oh, delicate synthesis. What's that? Increases both progress and quality. Noise. Yeah, what kind of experience was I getting from that? Yeah, 487, 920. But I mean, I would assume if it has... Well, yeah, but I was getting 600,000 something from L2. Right? Oh, that was because it had the bonus. Right, okay, yeah. Okay, so it's all the same. It's a percentage of your... Yeah, sorry. It did go up after I leveled up. I forgot we were doing bonuses. I was thinking the bonus wasn't tied into that number for some reason. All right, what are we buying? Printing component materials. I need 3 more. Think. All right, this one's going to be a harder craft. Is that green? Yeah, it might just be easier to groundwork. Or maybe not easier, but faster. Oh shit, I should have precise touched. Oh man. You know, I'm trying to math out in my head what would be better. Like, I can probably skip the second preparatory touch and go straight into the blessing. Because I can probably just double groundwork, right? Yeah. It's probably easier that way. Oh shit, precise touch. I need to start looking at precise touch. I need to move that like up here or something, like enlarge it. I always overlook it. Yeah, I can probably go straight to beer guts, because I got 4 at that point, right? No, you can't. That's nonsense. What is this? I still got 3 waste knots, so I can probably just venerate double groundwork. Yeah, because I'm still on... Yeah, because it cuts it from 20 to 10. Oh shit, yeah. You just use the sims to make macros? Yeah. If I'm doing, like... If I'm farming out through, like, one of the item turns-ins, I'll use the sim to make a macro for it. That way I could just, like, one button press. And then copy-paste the macro. But when it comes to just these couple turn-ins, I try to, like, suss it out myself and get my brain working around how the abilities work. Bam. Experience. I don't think we're getting another level. I think we're sitting at 76. Yeah. Well, that's not too bad, though. Got a couple levels out of that? Oh shit, achievement unlocked. What'd I get? Because I already had L2 at highest level, right? Deliver 36 collectibles to L2. Nice. Let's go. Big claps, big claps. Ugh. I'll probably just pick up my Chloe book real quick and then save it for next week. Or next stream, or, you know, whatever happens. Wait, we got 2 blues here? When did the second blue unlocked in there? I think 150 gives you a title. Ooh. I'm probably gonna go ahead and hop off. We'll pass you guys over to somebody else that's on. Oh, that's right. We did unlock the foe commander too. We can do that at some point. All right, we got our Chloe book. We'll save it for next week though, because we can pick one up next week as well. Or it probably won't even be next week, right? Or no? When does Chloe reset? Ugh. Is that Tuesdays as well? Is it? Everything like resets on Tuesday, doesn't it? So by next stream, we'll probably have a second book. Yeah. So we'll have a second book. We can do 2 books next stream then. Because I probably won't get on throughout the work week like usual. I mean, we did squeeze in a couple extra streams though. And look at that. I mean, okay, I was going to say we did a shorter stream today, but it was still 5.5 hours. The goal is to push through, you know, getting more comfortable doing shorter streams. Because I feel like once I get in the habit of just like hopping on, playing a game for a couple hours and then getting off, it won't feel like this giant task that I'm like committing to, you know? 2 to 3 hours out of my day isn't like the entire day. And that's the problem that my brain has. Like my brain just kind of commits like that. Where it's just like, oh, you got something to do 8 hours from now? Well, guess what? You're not doing anything all day. Haha, sucker. I need to find a way to break that habit. Why am I browsing my own stream? That's not what I'm trying to do. What is happening? What is my life? Why is everything out of whack? This doesn't even make sense. It's fine. All right, who's on? You guys see anybody cool? Any random sprouts we can send a few viewers to and say hi? Why get off my? Why is this stuck here? What is this? What is this hover text? Why did the thing just reset? Why is my stream here? Why anything? That person's doing dailies. I don't see any sprouts by chance. At least, I mean, maybe. We could visit the dancing Lalafels. That's always hilarious. I don't recognize any of this, which is a minor concern. Okay, what's this person doing?
Okay, where did you get this civil furnace from, Delta?
What is this game?
It's Spence, it's me.
Oh, sorry.
What are you on about?
That's
What?
the second time.
I've never seen this game before.
5 civil furnaces?
Wait, where did you get this from, Spence?
Okay, let's raid this person. We raid this person every once in a while.
Plus, you mistaken me as Millie, and now
And
it's
let's...
Delta.
I don't know what this
Okay,
game is, and I'm kind of
guess
curious.
tired.
So we're gonna raid this person. Go say hi from the shadows. Bam.
You guys are wearing
Why
the
is it all
same
civil
hat.
We're gonna send the shadows over to
I saw
Sandra.
this hat, and I was like, okay,
I need to
that's
find
Delta.
out what this game is. Because this looks hilarious.
I don't know if we need...
It kind of looks like one of those like group survival
Where
things.
did you get the civil furnace?
Games
from?
like this
Did
can
you
be kind of
make
cool
it?
No,
I like
bought it, but
I like
yeah,
watching the
no.
occasional
Oh my god.
streamer play kind of games like this, and like group of friends style.
Well,
It's always kind of cool.
Out of his age.
I'll probably see you guys Thursday night
who
Eastern
must
then.
be on Heartwood duty?
I wonder if
Maybe I could
took
pop
down
on
the
Thursday
reviews,
morning.
how much hardwood I get
We'll see.
out of it.
We'll see.
What happened to the forging?
It kind of depends on how the work
furniture
week
that was
goes.
moving?
I would try to kill myself at work
Would
less,
definitely retract
like mentally,
that
and just kind of
for
like have a
bit.
decent work week, and then come home, de-stress, and just have a life. You know,
I need 2 bronze
the self-care. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You
For
can't
what?
ignore it.
so that we can
Bye, friends.